And a big welcome back to Texas Card House, Houston. We're on Westheimer, and we've got Catman's game, the 5-10 no limit. Hello, everybody. I am Wes Tucker, and I'm joined in the booth today by Eric Green, and we're ready to bring you the nonstop action that is Houston poker. What are we looking for tonight, Eric?
Well, other than Catman's cat suit that he brought with him today, we're rocking and rolling over here. We got our 20K tournament tonight, and I'm excited about it. I mean, this is going to be a big game here, too. We got 5, 10, 20. We had some technical difficulties earlier today, so that everything should be fixed and ready to go in another 15 minutes. So deal with it, guys. I would appreciate it. I don't know what else to tell you.
Well, we got just you and me keeping the folks company for a little bit here as the first hand looks to be an interesting one as Catman going to go ahead and make the call here to Ahmed, raising with a low suited connector. Madonna, however, waking up with a premium hand. Always good to see Madonna come back to the action. Definitely one of the characters we look forward to continuously having on TCH Live.
She is no longer a virgin in this game, guys. I'm just saying. She is going to make things happen. Raising it up, it looks like. Making it, yes, she did. 350. And what is Ahmed going to do? It's kind of interesting to hear what he's going to say. And it's like I'm trying to lip read.
Definitely so. I mean, 6-7 of hearts, definitely a hand most people want to see a flop with. However, not really getting the best of prices from the 2-seat to do so.
And here's the other thing. Madonna has the kill button. She did win the first hand.
Oh, very true.
Madonna has the kill button. Nobody believes the kill button. So part of the rules with the kill button is when you win with the kill button, you need to table your hand to see everybody so you can get bluffed or not. But we will go over those rules momentarily. So with that kill button, the kill button goes into the pot. Whoever wins the pot receives the kill button. If you win while you have the kill button, you get $25 from every player on the table. If you win again with the kill button, you get another 25, so on and so on. If you lose with that hand, or if you fold the hand, at any point in time during the hand, the kill button goes into the middle of into the pot. Then the next player gets the chance to win the kill button, and so on and so on.
So definitely lots of opportunity to influence action, multiple ways in doing so. Of course, we've seen the Catman go absolutely crazy with hands like 9 deuce offsuit while holding that kill button, 4-betting it pre-flop.
Right. Catman is meow.
Yeah, a little bit. I think I had a set of pajamas like that when I was 4 years old. At some point.
Yeah, I think my son has something like that.
Around the same size too. I was about Catman size when I was maybe 12 years old.
Wow.
Yeah,
he's a tall guy.
He is. He's not a short guy, that's for sure.
Jack 9-3 on this flop.
Jamie flopping top pair. Penn with some 4s. He likes to get crafty there with what he perceives as third pair right now.
Yeah, Madonna has the kill button, so we know she's in.
Oh, absolutely. No longer, however.
Give up the kill button. There it is. To the turn, the deuce of hearts isn't going to help. David sitting there with the gut shot and 2 overs. So any of his cards that he needs hits, he's good.
I like this bet sizing here from Jamie. A little over a third pot. Or a little over a half pot, pardon me. Comes back to Penn. We know Penn likes to get a little sticky, but it looks like he's going to err on the side of discretion with the pocket 4s this time. So Jamie taking down his first pot of the evening.
So our lineup tonight is a lot of familiar faces here. We have all-in Penn sitting in seat number 1. The infamous Madonna sitting in seat number 2. Jam and Jamie in seat 3. JB in seat number 4. Seat number 5 is open right now. And seat number 6, we have David. Seat number 7 is Ahmed. Seat number 8, locked in the Catman suit, is our one and only, none above. It's Catman.
You know, I was trying to talk to Jamie earlier before the game started about dressing up like Robin every week if Catman's going to keep dressing up like this. I mean, between having Madonna at the table and a guy wearing a cat costume, I mean, we're going to have no shortage of things to talk about.
That's true. That's 100% true.
However,
Catman here raised it to 80 with pocket queens. Madonna with the suited connectors. Jamie King 10. 9-7 for JB. Flopping a set here for Catman. What a beautiful board for Catman.
Definitely does not have to sweat. Can easily get a check in, let people catch up a little bit. The 4 of diamonds isn't really going to do too much, but add the gutter ball to Madonna.
That's right. You got 2 gutters here in this hand and a set of queens. And Jamie does have the kill button, so he may be opt to stay here. Looks like a bet of 200.
And I don't see him going anywhere with the kill button and a gut shot.
No, he does call. So here we go, looking for a jack and only a jack.
Oh! Oh my goodness! Wow.
There's the jack. Now he's got to think, how much can I get from the cat suit?
I don't know.
Maybe he's gonna skin the cat. Who knows?
There's more than one way to do it. We know that.
He's got 9 lives though, and 24,000 in his stack. So
very true. He went on an absolute heater before the camera started rolling today.
Let's see. You know he's betting. There's no doubt he's not going to bet.
No doubt whatsoever. 720 in the pot. I think we're going to see sizing maybe around the 550 range.
It looks like he's got more than that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Snap called, too.
Yeah. A quick snap call shows a set of queens, and that is the nuts and the kill button.
Wow, wow, wow.
Ouch. That one's rough.
Yeah,
for the Catman.
Definitely so. Hitting a 4-outer on the river. Well, I wish I could hit a bunch of those 4-outers. Carnage indeed. As we welcome in the chat. How's everybody doing out there in the chat this evening? Let us know what's going on. Let us know where you're watching from, too. Always curious to see where everybody's at.
So here in about another 5 minutes or so, the audio should be back up and going from the table.
Until then, you're going to have to contend with both my and Eric's voice for a little while longer as we remind you guys the $10,000 free roll is coming up this weekend. That is right. Come August 26th, the top 54 are going to get the opportunity to do battle after earning points over the last month. They got a point for every hour of cash play, as well as 3 points for every tournament entry. And what's a tournament we have shaping up? As now we have a couple of dueling pocket pairs. Ahmed holding on to the Cowboys, Catman with Route 66. And how about Jamie with Jack 10 suited and the kill button? You know he is not going anywhere. And Catman with the 6s popped it up to 350. Oh, pardon. Ahmed with the Kings popped it up to 350 after Catman's initial raise to 80. And now Jamie with the suited connector going absolutely nowhere. So we go 3 ways to the flop. Flop comes 8 highs. This is a great flop for Ahmed, to say the least. And the Catman with what he perceives right now as second pair. And Ahmed going to go ahead and lead out. It's a good board to do so. Of course, the Catman's going to stick around. Is holding on to the 6 of spades as well. And we'll go heads up to the turn. Ahmed's still way out ahead of the Catman. And 8's going to pair the board. So should Ahmed have put the Catman on something like an 8, this just got a lot worse for him. Of course, we know the Catman's range is definitely not accustomed to the theoretical equilibrium of most GTO charts.
To say the least.
To say the absolute least.
I'll never get past the time that he called with 9 deuce to a jam of 1700 pre-flop.
And somehow won.
No, he lost.
Oh, he lost that one?
Yeah,
I'm thinking of a different jam.
He turned the straight and Jamie rivered the boat.
Gross.
Anyways, back to this hand. So Ahmed checks. It's a weird check. I still think I would bet here.
I mean, a check here could mean he's slowed down with something like maybe an airballed ace-king. Maybe he ends up drawing a little bit. And there's a big bet from the Catman. It looks like $2,000.
Yeah, it's going to put them all in.
Yep, and there's the call.
1-6 and 1-6 only. No, sir.
No, sir. Shows kings. I think that check on the turn was the only reason the Catman decided to put them all in there.
Yeah, you might be right.
Yeah.
Catman providing all the action right now.
Oh, definitely so. Providing action and entertainment while dressed up in the 8 seat this evening. Yeah, and the first thing he told me once he put the suit on was, I don't know what I'm going to do with this tail. It is so uncomfortable. Of course, the tail seems to be the least of his worries now, as he has just gifted Ahmed a big $3,800 pot. And we're going to cruise right along. Again, the first few hands of our stream this evening have not disappointed. But we do have to remind everybody that tonight, the final table of the PLO Payday as part of the Poker Atlas Tour in Dallas is going to be going on this evening as well on TCH Live. We'll try to get a link for you in the chat to get to that, as well as sticking with us for some exciting no-limit action here in Houston. You can pick your poison this evening as, hey, the audio has come back to us. If only we could have heard the Catman's reaction to the kings being rolled over.
I can only understand it being meow.
Meow. Yeah, I mean,
all night long.
All night, nothing but meows. Verbal's binding.
Yeah.
Verbal is binding.
That's true. Man, so it seems so weird to talk through silence for some reason. It's
oh yeah.
I'm glad that that we were here together tonight.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Penn's got a hand now.
That's, I've heard this hand called you what, Wayne Gretzky?
Yeah, 100%. Yep.
There's the ducks for Madonna.
There we go.
Quack, quack. Ace, queen for JB.
Oh, this is getting a little interesting now. Again, JB's been one of the more timid players the last couple of weeks on stream.
Wow, he raised it to large.
Yes, he did. Wow.
There's a raise, a 3-bet, now 4-bet. A cold 4-bet to 1K. I mean, if that doesn't show strength in a hand.
I mean, we know Penn's not getting away from 9s here. However, I think Madonna could comfortably get away from deuces.
This is really uncomfortable for 9s. You could be absolutely dominated.
Oh, there we go.
I don't. Oh, she just goes all in.
And it looks like they're going to run 2 full boards. Wow.
Is that what they said?
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. First board comes king high and a set of deuces. Wow. Quack, quack.
Not sure they're running it twice.
No, they are just going to do it once.
Rip it.
Wow.
Max Payne. Deuce is full. I mean, JB's drawing dead on the turn, so.
Wow, wow.
Wow, wow. Yeah.
Yeah, Madonna is really sick, yes. And correct, yes. 9s were folded pre-flop by Penn. But in hindsight, fantastic fold, of course. And how about this from Naples? Luigi, how are you doing, my friend? Good to have you in the chat. And yes, Madonna is pretty sick. Yes, we've seen her make some fantastic calls. We've seen her make some not so fantastic calls as well. We have seen, I think we've seen the entire spectrum of play from the lovely Miss Madonna.
No, I think nines here is I mean, folding there. I don't I don't think it's a bad play folding here. Just because he's the original raiser. Madonna three bets him, and then JB is the four better. The cold four better. That's showing a ton of strength
I
in a
mean,
hand.
JB the four better, and I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, from middle position on the last hand.
Mm,
No, this would have been the button, actually. JB on the button with ace queen suited.
might have been, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's even with the button there. That's yeah. That's that I don't think that's a bad fold. I think I make the same fold.
Well, I can tell you one thing from a tournament perspective, that's a fold 100% of the time.
Yeah. If I'm in Madonna's spot with the nines, if I'm the three better, I probably flat. But me being the original opener, I'm probably folding.
Yeah.
I That's where I'm looking at when it comes to it. But see, I think it's kind of mixed. Some people are saying it's a good fold. Some people are
Yeah.
saying it's not a good fold. So.
I mean, that's what's the beauty of poker is
Oh
there's
yeah.
no one true correct way to play
Right.
your hand. It's playing it however you decide is the best possible way.
All in pen now having sixes here.
And how about that? Sixes are going to hold.
Yep. I'm surprised Catman didn't follow through with another bet here with the picking up the flush draw on the turn.
Definitely so. I mean, especially, three overcards there at that point. I mean, if the bet's big enough, you can definitely chase a player, even an aggressive player like Penn, out of most pots. I mean, should a club even hit the river, Penn's got a blocker to the club flush as well. Well, hello to you too, Luigi. We love having you in the chat, buddy.
Yeah. What is I can't think of how to say hello in Italian for right now for whatever reason.
I think most people would go buongiorno, ciao.
There
we
you go.
go. Yeah.
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
there you
I'm
go.
going with my
Yeah,
most
there you go.
Mario sincere Luigi accent I can do. But we love hearing everybody, seeing it where everybody's from. And if you guys can, leave a like. Put it in there. As many likes as we can possibly get tonight. We've been getting more and more and more. This stream has been growing quite a bit, and it's,
Absolutely, and with such a loyal fan base such as yourselves, I mean, we thank you every day. And a big happy Thursday to you too, Kicker Problems, of course. We definitely cannot do a show like this without your guys' support. So thank you for everything that you've given us, and we're going to continue to hold up our end of the bargain. We just need you to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't already.
and Catman with the Robbie makes it 105. I always prefer to call it the flat tire.
Interesting. Okay, I like it.
Ace queen here. Here's a real hand. Just decides to smooth call it.
You are correct, Phony. We have been phrasing that incorrectly. Turn brings the six of diamonds. Pair the board, not too much else. Ace queen still out in front. Michael's going to fold his ace high.
It's hard to represent something for Catman when he checked the flop after being the initial raiser there.
To the river, it's the ace of hearts, and that's probably got to be the big sigh of relief for Penn.
For sure. But this card Catman's gonna try to represent.
Yep.
And he does.
Big bet of 1,000 and snap called. There it is. Wow. When it rains, it pours. So we've got our first official prediction of the evening coming to us from Silva, of course. Madonna will crush the table tonight. What are you thinking about that prediction, Eric?
I really hope so. I hope she does. I'm a big Madonna fan. I need to come up with more quotes in Madonna songs. I might be doing some research here. I really hope so. I don't think so though. But I'm on the train. I'm on the bandwagon. That's for sure.
Definitely so.
Such a great person.
Oh, for sure. I mean, definitely an interesting person to talk to. I mean, she's a solid player when she wants to be as well. She does also love to give action at the same time, and definitely classify her as an action player. I've also gotten the opportunity to watch her play in Las Vegas in a World Series tournament as well, actually. And it's definitely hard to find the balance between, being a solid cash player and a solid tournament player. It's two different mindsets when you break them down.
That's true. That's true. I've actually been doing a lot of studying on tournament play.
King high flop. All clubs, however. Players all have red cards, though. Pair of eights as well for Penn. That's going to make him want to keep putting money into this pot.
And the kill button.
Oh, that's.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, wow. Okay. Jeez, the Catman just running into the buzzsaw. He's going to continue to bet at it. And
there is an ace on the river that we saw.
Yep.
There it is. And he does catch it and wins another $1,000 pot plus $175.
Yeah. Well, you could see the grumpy cat there in seat 8. Boy, oh boy.
So here's the thing. Madonna is a little too aggro and gamble, but I love it. And at the same time, she loses. I love how she plays. She comes to gamble. That's a true statement.
Yeah.
She definitely comes to
so.
gamble. I mean, and I enjoy watching every moment of it.
I mean, definitely so. And of course, the weekly 20K tournament going on right now in the main card room as well. Always a big draw. And this is actually, I believe, the second week that we've added the add-on feature to this particular tournament.
That it is.
Boy, that's definitely a lot of fun. Definitely makes me wish I could be somehow broadcasting and playing at the same time.
That would be fun.
That would be, it'd be interesting, though. Imagine the looks I would get from everybody else.
Sounds like you're talking to yourself the whole entire time.
Exactly. I mean, talking about equity of another player. Little does he know I'm actually talking about my own hand.
We were having a little bit of technical difficulties on this hand, so we get to play this hand blind, just like the players.
7 raises to 50, 8 fold.
So Ahmed raises to 50. He's a pretty tight player. He can kind of narrow his range down, but he is on the cutoff.
1 call.
Penn has the kill button. That could be any 2 cards. Madonna making the call from the big blind could also be any 2 cards. Ace 9-4 on this flop.
1 check, 2 check.
Alright, this is good. FYI, y'all, this is good.
It's definitely, I think, the scarier flop for the unknown hand of Penn. He is going to go ahead and lay it down, though. It looks like there was a bet out there from Ahmed. He'll take it down.
Yeah, I think so. I think Penn did not have the winning hand here.
No, definitely not. I mean, you saw the kill button enter the pot before anything else, so it's usually a pretty good indicator that I'm just going to wave the white flag.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have ever seen the Catman on tilt after having played with him for the better part of a year now. having watched him play for about 6 months of TCH Live. I don't think I've actually ever seen the Catman go on tilt, Luigi. Couple
So-
of walking sticks now for JB.
Oh man, that reminds me of the hand a little before the stream started.
Oh, what happened there?
We had two players with bets all the way down to the river, and both of them ended up having pocket sevens and chopping the pot. It just it was just neat. We know that's not going to happen this time. We saw a 7 deuce just get folded.
Definitely so.
3 fold. Or heads up.
Heads up to a flop, king queen offsuit versus pocket sevens. Here comes the flip. King queen takes the lead. Yeah, JB. Yeah, the follow through is pretty standard with the C bet.
Oh yeah.
7 raises to 200.
225 is the raise, and I imagine JB's gonna. Nope, he did seem to make the call.
Yep. So we go to the turn, picking up now 2 pair.
Oh, and he continues. I'm surprised he's continuing. When the aggression is shown there, that's a little abnormal for JB.
It's very abnormal for JB. He also has to keep in mind the player he's playing against right now. Ahmed definitely not one to check raise often, but let alone check raise with nothing.
He's been raised 2 consecutive streets now. Yeah, I think he could have saved that last bet.
Definitely so. But nonetheless, Ahmed will collect the pot and the bounty bonus.
That's true.
So correct me if I'm wrong, but I have heard tell.
You're wrong.
Oh, wow, okay. Great. Okay. Well, I'll just go ahead and zip my lip then, but I've heard that the Catman plans to make this a regular outfit on TCH Live.
In some ways, I hope so. Other ways, I hope not. I mean, can you imagine him walking down the street through the parking lot with his cat suit on?
Let alone on Westheimer. You know,
Go up to the Galleria.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You know, I mean, maybe see him outside, maybe the Funko Pop store or something like that, dressed like the cat, but...
Go down to Bel Air. If anybody knows Houston, you guys know what we're talking about. Oh, there we go. We got a raise to 100 by Michael with pocket sixes. And then JB is now with pocket tens. Did he just make it 1,000?
I think
500.
he made it 500, yes. I was going to say, that'd be a wicked 3-bet.
Everybody folds. Well, it was a pretty large 3-bet anyways.
I do also want to take this opportunity to welcome a new member of the TCH Live family, a brand new producer, Kurt Brown, going to be working behind the scenes for us. Pleasure to have you on board, Kurt.
He yells from the other room.
There we go. Catman's got an ace. You know he's going to be raising this hand.
That he did. Made it 60.
1 fold. 2 call.
Madonna behind with 4s.
4 call.
The sailboats.
Yeah.
Rampage poker.
That's right.
That's his hand. That's the one where he won his first bracelet.
That is very true. So we go 4 ways to the flop here. And a set of 4s. You know, on the subject of Rampage, I was watching some old replays. I actually saw a little bit of the Poker Masters from last year where Yao ended up winning his first cup at the Poker Go studio. It's definitely an entertaining final table to watch.
4 fold. 6 fold. Heads up.
I like Madonna's flat here, and
Uh-oh.
this is getting
scary.
a little more interesting as now we've got 4 to a straight on the board.
No fear.
Of course, the Catman with second pair going to stick around. To the river we go, and there's the King of Hearts.
He should just be happy it's not a 6 or an ace.
No, definitely.
So it went check, check. I mean, you with 4s, it's almost like with a set, it's a bluff catcher at that point.
At that point, yes. Stack sizes and earnings so far in the early goings of our stream this evening. You see Ahmed, the big winner so far, and this is something we're not used to saying. The Catman's throwing the party this evening. Down a little under 5 grand so far. JB down just over 2. Of course, all-in Penn, the man, the myth, the legend, finds himself up a little over a grand so far this evening.
Takes $5, turns it into $10,000.
Yeah, you know, during that whole session, he was telling me he was trying to find a way to get his mom home from, I believe it was the airport. And he initially had called an Uber, but the more money he started winning, he eventually upgraded from an Uber to a standard taxi cab, then went to a car sedan service, and by the time he had hit 10 grand, he had switched over to a limousine service to pick up his mom from the airport.
Yeah, he was telling me about that story. He was saying that he was going to have to leave, and if he would have lost that $5, he would have left to just go pick him up herself.
Yeah, there you go.
And then he just wins, and doesn't stop winning until he gets to 10K.
Definitely makes me glad that I'm friends with Penn. You know, if I'm ever stuck at the airport, just make sure he's on a winning streak, and I'll get a limo back home from IAH.
So here we go. This is a 3-bet by Catman. Does get the job done.
Unusually disciplined fold there from Jamie, holding 2 Broadway cards.
I don't think he wanted to go. Catman, I don't know if he's on tilt. You can tell that he's playing a little bit more aggressive at the moment. Maybe Jamie kind of recognizes that and wants to take advantage.
Oh, definitely so. Got to play the man as much as your 2 cards. Penn looks down at the computer hand here. Queen 7. Decides it's not worth his time. We got Jack 10 now for Jamie in the cutoff.
3 raises to 80. 4 fold. 6 fold.
It's going to make it 80 to go.
7 fold.
And the Catman with a natural 8 going to stick around a little while longer. 6 deuce offsuit. And to the flop we go. Heads up and open-ended draw now for Jamie. Couple of diamonds, both players holding on to 1. And the open-ended Broadway draw. He is going to go ahead and bet at it. Makes it 75 to go. The Catman sticks around, and now Broadway is complete with the prettiest card in the deck, the Ace of Spades.
I don't know if he's going to be able to get money out of Catman here unless if Catman's the one making the betting.
And it does go check, check, and why not pick up the other end of it, too? Nice little 6-card strain.
Catman does have the kill, so he did make the bet at 225. Raise incoming.
Yep, spoiler alert. We know how this movie ends. There it is, and the Catman will fold it.
Love it.
Tim had the kill at hand.
Yeah, he had the kills. If you want to pay 25, that's what I do.
Love it.
So our 20K tournament we hold every Thursday currently has 50 entries into it. It's a $240 buy-in with a $100 optional add-on at any time prior to the registration break. So if you want to come in with the most chips possible, you can just $240 at the cage, $100 at the table, And there you go. You got your most chips that you can possibly have. Just like that, 60K, I believe.
Yeah, 60K, you know, it's a couple starting stacks, nothing to scoff at.
2 raises.
Of course, you know me, I'm one of those old school grinders that'll be there from the word cards in the air.
Fold. 6 folds.
Yeah, I like getting into tournaments at the very beginning myself.
Your Catman's got a semi-premium hand, ace 10 off suit. Madonna with the suited queen making it 200 to go, and now the Catman gonna bump it up.
Makes it 700.
1 fold.
Madonna says it's suited.
It is suited, yes. Oh, oh, oh. What's it say, Teddy? Ah.
2 fold.
Of course, Jamie gonna stick around with a pocket pair. Unless he likes to get crazy here.
He does have the kill button
He
as
does.
well.
He will just flat here.
So this is obviously going to be a scary board. Unless you flop a 6, you don't like it.
6 ace 10 board incoming.
All
No.
spades
Bunch of spades.
and all overs of 6s. So that's the scary part. Nope, Catman, you don't have one.
8 bets, 400.
Down bets here. 400. It's a very difficult call when you don't have a spade and all the cards are over your pair. I don't think it happens.
Folds.
He
And
will
there,
surrender it.
yeah.
Boy, is that what it feels like to win a hand? That's definitely it. That's the thought right now.
Yep, putting his stack back over 20,000.
There's only one way that side goes.
You know what? We are getting dangerously close to the most wonderful time of the year, Eric.
What's that time? Christmas?
Oh, that too, but you know, we're getting dangerously close to the title event of the Poker Atlas Tour in Dallas. As a matter of fact, the first flight is going to be on Wednesday at 11 a.m. It's going to be a fine tournament, to say the least. A $1,000 buy-in, a 40K starting stack, and how about a $1.5 million guarantee?
So there's a little fly on the wall that told me you're going to be up there for that.
Oh, I don't know. You can't really trust what these flies have to say these days. Besides, you know I'm not much of a player.
Well, that's not what I heard.
I do plan on being out there, yes. It's going to be a lot of fun.
8 call.
I guess I'll have to hold the joint down while you're gone.
I guess so.
Well, pocket 9s for Madonna, raising it up to 225. Catman with the kill button. That's all you need to know about his hand.
Yep,
And
absolutely.
Michael is thinking of what to do with ace jack off.
Well, you can definitely feel another raise coming on. There it is, 700.
700.
I don't think Madonna's letting this go.
I don't think so either. And this is the hand that we've had some spirited debate about in the chats in the early going.
So there's the difference now is that it's only a 3-bet,
Very true.
not a 4-bet. But she's going to be out of position the whole hand. Oh, no, she won't. She'll be in position the whole hand.
Right.
Excuse me. I don't think she's folding. And a great move would be to jam here. We can see the cards so we know. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, wow.
What just happened?
Some discipline is what just happened.
Just as previously, I don't mind the fold.
No,
But-
not at all.
You are in position there. And that's a big thing. Now, Penn in that previous one was going to be out of position the whole time.
Good deal. The
So
100 right there.
Yeah, I did get a chance to speak with the Catman after last week's game, actually. Was talking about the importance of position, but he actually went out of his way to tell me he feels like it doesn't mean as much in these higher stakes games because of how evenly matched everybody is. To which, of course, I'm trying not to laugh in his face about the power of position not being a factor, but I mean, it was an interesting thing to hear somebody as well versed in high stakes poker as the Catman to say.
I mean, yeah. I mean, position does play a lot, and that's for sure.
Well, there's two schools of thought for 7 deuce, Eric. Fold it or play it like aces. But looks like just going to flat with it here. Going to a flop with the absolute worst of it.
She's suited.
She is suited.
4-5 king on this flop.
1 spade.
Ace-10 still in the lead. Nobody hit a thing.
No.
Ahmed has a gutter.
9 of hearts is going to shake things up a little bit, though, as Catman now has second pair.
Michael having the only, Catman has the biggest heart. So he has second pair and the biggest heart in the field.
300 going to be the bet here. And over betting the pot. Going to chase everybody away except maybe the one holding on to the gutter ball draw.
Not Ahmed. Ahmed folds for sure.
Yep, there it is. Catman will drag in the pot and the kill bonus. Again, if you're craving some 4-card poker on TCH Live tonight, we have the final table of our 100K guaranteed pot limit Omaha tournament. And we're going to get you a link to that. There's also going to be an option to watch it on the same channel, as a matter of fact. So lots of TCH action tonight. As if I'm not mistaken, Austin's also streaming a 1-3 game this evening. So plenty of action, to say the least, from all across the Lone Star State for all tastes, really. We got some real stakes poker, we got some 5-10, and we've got some PLO this evening.
Can I join into that tournament now?
The PLO, oh, man,
Yeah.
I wish I could.
I just buy in straight at the final table, right?
Yeah, absolutely, yes. For a low, low price of $32,000, I think they'd allow it. And you still just get a starting stack.
Oof, that'd be rough.
Absolutely. Of course, you're starting to see kind of a huge gain in popularity for like the quantum style tournaments as well, where you have the option to buy into day 2 instead of buying in the normal starting flights with the rest of the field.
I don't like that. I've always been one. I like to be there at the beginning of the tournament.
Yeah, definitely so. Whereas if you're looking at it this way, you're in for $150, or even maybe $500 if you're at the right quantum tournament, and the person who buys it on day 2 is already in for $3,100. You know, that's the big difference in price point. David with Kojak going to fold it, and Madonna going to take it down with the mighty 7s as well. We've seen the Ducks. We've seen 7s go the way of Madonna. So maybe the initial prediction was right. Maybe Madonna does run away with this table if she's running this well.
I mean, she's up almost $2,000 right now.
Yeah.
Like I said, I hope so. I hope it stays going.
Of course, if you want to put a yes or a no on whether or not the Catman gets back to even, again, buying in for what was perceived to be, I believe it was, what, 15 grand you bought in today and just went on an absolute heater before the camera started rolling?
I don't know. I didn't get to see. I was busy doing other things in the club, unfortunately, tonight. And didn't get back in. I'm just going to have to take your word on that one.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I'm working on half the information as well. So.
From guy who wins every time.
Man, two halves normally make a whole, but not in this case.
No, not at all.
How good is that Twitcher?
I'm a poker player. You can trust me.
Yeah.
Right.
More than a butt.
All hearts on the flop, so JB.
Hello, JB.
Oh, yeah. However, the Catman does hold on to the 7.
He'll never think it's good.
No, not at all. He is going to bet at it, though.
Well, you know JB's calling. And really, you can't just call with this. He's out of position. He needs to raise. And don't worry what I just said. I like a raise, personally, better. For that exact reason.
Bink.
I think it's going to be checked down the rest of the way. And then Catman's going to take this pot.
JB's going to fire the river here with the board pairing. Just calls. Flush. I flopped it. He did indeed.
I think if JB raises that flop, I like a raise. He's out of position. His hand is super vulnerable to any heart coming on the turn or river.
Absolutely.
I like a raise right there.
But you're forgetting one key piece of information.
He's got the kill
Catman
button.
has the kill button. Yep.
Still like the raise.
Definitely so, yes. But even if there's a raise, I don't think this hand plays out any differently. Catman will
You
call.
might be right. He
It'll
may
go-
call. He still may call that. And you might end up losing more money.
Turn will go check, check, and I think JB still fires that river. Of course, that river bet may be a little more difficult to call having raised the flop.
Right.
Oh, who keeps giving this guy premium hands? Good night.
Tens?
Oh, boy. He's happier than a tabby cat with a laser pointer right now. Going to the flop.
3 ways. 989?
9-8-9 flop.
Five.
Not until you put those cards over.
And a quick bet's going to fold it.
I cannot believe you just put those cards over, bro. Why did you do it? It's unbelievable that just happened.
I wanted to see it.
Catman clawing his way back.
Look, it's
Definitely so. Trying to turn this table into a scratching post after having been on the short end of the stick a few times.
No, they're talking about the kill.
I give up. I give up this one.
like both of your two cards match each other on the same hand.
Can you press 5 to hit me?
Catman's winning most of his hands that go to showdown.
Yeah, well.
55% of them.
What's his VPIP, though, at this point?
It's probably pretty high.
Yeah. And we've seen him take some pretty gross beats as well.
Good to go. 75.
Guys, please remember, don't use your phone.
Catman going to re-straddle here for 75. Giving Michael first action. He's got a suited king. These are definitely the hands he likes. Yep, definitely will raise it up. And no matter the Broadway card that he has, if it's suited, he's going to raise you. Ahmed, however, with ace-9 of spades. Oh,
I'm not surprised he lays it down.
no. Almost forgot who I was talking about for a second. And the Catman, of course, got himself a gutter ball.
9 bets 150. 8 call.
Will stick around for, again, not even a thought to the call. Catman drawing to 8 outs. That's one of them. He
Kinda looks-
hit the gutter ball.
Kind of looks like the nuts, Now, not as much.
Not as much.
but it's hard to think anybody else has a 7.
425.
Yeah, 25. I fucking turned it. What you got?
Straight.
That's right.
25, 25, 25.
I don't think you get it with a straight either.
I was talking to Penn earlier about, we always hear him 25, 25, 25, 25. Wants to get that on a t-shirt. Just number 25 over and over and over and over and over again. Going down the front of it. I'd buy that shirt. Absolutely.
Know a bunch of printers that can do that for
Oh,
him.
yeah, definitely so. Let us know if you'd wear one of those shirts. Now I'm curious.
10K, I need a 10K one.
I think my favorite poker shirt I've ever seen is probably Rampage's Luck Box shirt.
Oh, definitely so. Yes.
I love that shirt.
I end up 10K, I'll tell you, fuck me, I like that.
I don't know why I haven't bought one yet,
I don't think
honestly.
I think that'll be fine.
After that, oh, yeah.
I'm sure Rampage is griping me out right now if he's watching.
Oh yeah.
That I didn't buy it, that I haven't bought it yet.
One fold, two fold.
High suited connector now for Jamie. Couple of suited Broadway cards. Always going to want to see a flop with a hand like this.
Yum yum.
There it is. Meow
Yum.
meow.
Oh, did he say meow meow? I
He
thought he said
did.
yum yum.
Meow meow.
Meow meow.
Oh,
5-3, gonna be hard to win this one.
yeah. Don't know if there's really any bet size, keep the Catman in. 75. Oh, he'll throw it away.
Need a backdoor wheel draw.
Backdoor wheel draw. That is about it.
Backdoor 2-pair, trips.
Yeah.
Could have got any of it.
Yeah, what a nitty fold. You're right. I respect
Yeah.
it. What a nitty fold by the Catman.
Horrible. What is he thinking?
Yeah, we just fucking Pen called me king high last week, thought he had a queen. No that bro.
Yeah, in fairness to Ben, it was Big High would have been good too.
Fucking stupid.
Oh, it was good. Yeah, because Jack High.
Yeah, they had a queen the queen on the button, I had queens, 5 queens.
Well, Madonna would have woken up with a premium hand, Ace King. Unfortunately, not here to receive the good news.
What?
3 raises to 100, 4
Of
fold.
course, the 20K guaranteed tournament here tonight in the main card room. We're up to, I believe, 58 entries. And still plenty of time to register.
Hour and 22 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
You can come in at the break, $340, have 60K in chips. And I believe that's something right around 20 bigs. If we're at one,
Yeah,
one
I believe so,
I think
yeah.
that sounds right. Research it just to make sure.
Definitely so, yes. So we got Penn here with the speed limit. And speed limit hand, we've also called it the seniors menu.
I'm wrong. It's 30 bigs.
30 bigs, okay, that sounds a little better. And the Catman's got himself a suited queen, queen 5 as well, holding one of Penn's outs. Flopping middle pair, however, is Jamie. Got a semi-decent kicker to go with it, I'd say.
Penn has one out, even though he thinks he has 2.
2 pair now for Jamie. However, this does open up some interesting outs for Penn with a 4 flush on the board.
That is true.
Pardon, 3 heart, 3 diamonds on the board to his 4 flush.
And I would think if Jamie did not hit the second pair there, he would have folded.
I agree with you there. A bricked river for Penn.
Gotta go check, check.
Definitely. No, you know what? I think Jamie's going to go for some thin value here.
You are right.
Definitely
he
so.
did.
And Madonna would have been in some trouble too with Ace King this hand. Because you know she's going to be going past the flop holding Big Slick.
Multiple pairs.
Yeah, and the bounty game has been paying out big bucks so far today.
That it has. If you guys are interested in playing on the stream here at TCH Houston, all you have to do is there is a link in the description. Click on it, fill out the paperwork. We'll get in contact with you.
Oh, yeah.
And it's that simple.
That's the highlight of my Tuesday afternoons, reaching out to everybody who decides they want to play with us.
Button with a king
Well.
at 6.
A lot of great characters. And we got some real stakes poker as well on Fridays, of course. We got the 1-2 No Limit live stream And correct me if I'm wrong again, but I believe this Sunday we're actually bringing back Bill's game
You're wrong.
to TCH. Really?
No, I just say it.
Oh, all right. I was gonna say we were in the same meeting, Mr. Green.
Anytime you say correct me if I'm wrong, it's the answer is you're wrong.
All right. Well, yeah. Got you and my girl who sound like that now. Great.
Yep. Can never be right. Just get used to it.
No. And if I am right, something's obviously very wrong.
That means either your girl or I aren't in the room. So 4 ways to this flop. There was a raise up to, I believe, 100. Catman flopping the nut flush draw.
Gutter ball, a Broadway for Jamie.
And Ahmed deciding to throw a bet out there to 125. Catman raises. And I think everybody else is going to fold.
Including Ahmed.
Yeah.
I see a lot of red.
It flashed.
It's black.
Of course, a pillar of the kill button game is that you do have to show your hand in order to collect the bounty from everybody.
Right.
Of course, when you win the button itself, you don't have to worry about that. So Catman electing not to show him the nut flush draw. But again, some of the hands that we have seen the Catman turn over have not only induced a laugh out loud moment from the table, but we've also heard about it from chat a lot as well.
Oh, David, you still here?
Yeah, that's true.
I like it. I like it. I like it today.
I think if you buy more chips, it'll be more exciting.
Again, if you haven't done so already, make sure you hit that like button for us. Go ahead and subscribe as well. And while you're at it, why don't you hit that bell button up there too? That way you never miss any action from any streaming Texas Card House location across the Great Lone Star State. Okay, we got live poker, I think, what, 5-6 nights a week now? With the addition of
TCH Live?
Yeah,
I think it's, I thought it was every night.
yeah.
Are we missing a night?
Regardless, we got action for you whenever you want it.
It was 20? No, no double strap.
So we got Helen in the box.
Oh, I added 2. I added this.
And Jamie holding a 4 deuce. Liked and subscribed. Thank you, Bobby Fillet.
C7 fold, C8 made it 50,
I like it.
C9 fold,
Yeah,
C1
that's
fold,
good D down there.
and then also C6 add 2,000 more. Okay, right.
You know, on the off chance Bobby Flay watches our streams, we may have just gotten in trouble.
C2 check.
The Catman gonna win another one, and we'll show the bluff.
The accidental show.
It wasn't really a bluff. He was ahead.
Yo, I
It was, that's for sure. I mean, bluffing with the best hand, definitely so.
So is that called the value bluff?
Value bluff, you know, I like it. I do like it.
That's us?
No, that's me.
I know. Like, that's ours. No, me.
See there, the Catman making up some ground. Again, was down a hefty amount not too long ago.
Yeah, over 4,000. Now
Yeah.
he's just down just over 2,000.
Oh yeah, still a long way to go. But again, this isn't taking into account the, I think it was 7,000 or 8,000 that he won before the camera started rolling. Yeah, and multiple all-in hands. Well, these guys were just 5-handed too. It was a fun game to watch.
C1 fold,
It would have been if I could have watched it.
Yeah, definitely so.
Yeah, I
C2 fold, C3 call.
feel so left out now.
4 times.
1 and 4 down.
4 ways to the flop we go, and getting the best of it,
3 check,
at least statistically, is Michael with his flush draw.
Wow, he's gonna
And a
pair
pair
in a
of
flush draw.
5s too.
He's the overwhelming overwhelming leader right now on this hand.
Of course, the Catman holding the nut club.
3 and 7 fold. Then call.
Michael raised it to 350. Catman not thinking too long, making the call.
See they check. 2 9 check.
Mine's been pretty bad.
Bink.
And ouch.
Yeah, definitely so. The trip fives. Again, not going to be losing it too much here, even if the Catman did float a jack on you on the turn.
Stop doing tequila.
1200.
The only jack that's floating on the turn is a jack of clubs.
Yeah. I believe we have an Ambrose sighting as well.
Give it up, give it up, give it up.
You see, this is the power of the kill button right here. The Catman's considering making this call with just ace high.
And the bet's 1,200.
1,200.
Well, he has a pair of threes. He has 2 pair, but
Oh, that is true. It did not. I did not see the 3 there.
I just don't think he's gonna make. Oh, did he make the call?
He did.
He did.
Oh man.
And quickly regrets it.
Oh, you had the flush. Yeah.
That's.
Oh, the Catman paying the piper.
Well, he just gifted
Oh yeah.
$1,200.
Well, never let it be said the Catman is not generous.
I mean, I wouldn't mind somebody gifting me $1,200.
Oh yeah. Oh look, we are correct in assuming we had an Ambrose sighting. All right.
I do believe he'll be joining the game in just a couple moments. He's probably just going to collect some chips.
Oh yeah.
Catman's down back to 4,000. Just as quick as he
Just
was
like that,
grinding
yeah.
up, he went back down. VPIP 73%. That's
Yeah,
the Catman we
that's-
know.
Yep.
I'm just recommending something.
They've been playing pretty snug
I
tonight.
don't know if shooting tequila is the best idea.
Maybe get some Jaeger shots out there. He'll loosen up.
Oh yeah, some Jaeger bombs, maybe a couple of Vegas bombs like they were doing last week.
Jacks for pin. You know a raise is coming.
See mine raised to 3.
It's the hand I lost with just the other night in a tournament. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Pocket queens for Madonna.
I guess it was a very similar situation to this.
I would have been in the position. I had the overpair to the
Oh.
other pair. It was gross. And they didn't even hit they didn't even hit their set. They 4-flushed me.
Wow.
Yeah. It's kind of crying on the inside a little bit.
Definitely so. As we go heads up now, the 2 pairs.
Surprised Madonna only flats here.
Bunch of low cards. This is going to get bloody.
Yeah, there's going to be action, that's for sure.
2 check. See 1 check.
It goes check, check.
Diamond's becoming a threat now, of course.
Check, check again.
Wow.
Like, what is it checks all the way down?
I am beyond confused right now. I mean, both these players are normally very aggressive. If you had asked me what hand is going to get checked down to the river, I would definitely say not this one, especially with a flop that low.
Yeah, I'm very confused myself.
And to answer your question, Bobby, we do not have a pool table at this particular location in Houston. We have that at our Spring, Texas Card House location. Got the pool table in the main lobby there. Of course, they clear that pool table out as tournament overflow for some of our bigger tournaments.
I know Austin has a pool table in it too.
Yes, yes, it does.
Ambrose.
Ambrose?
Yeah, we were kind of wondering the same thing
Yep.
about the same comment. We didn't understand it either.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if we were playing Raz, I could see that going check all the way through all the streets. But I mean,
I think they were just saying that they would call and check it down. That's what they just said.
oh,
It's a weird spot. I'm surprised they did that.
yeah, definitely so. And
Really?
we welcome Ambrose. Been a
Yeah.
long time since we've seen Ambrose on stream.
Depends on
If I remember correctly, it was week 2.
It was a long time ago.
Yeah.
It was a long time ago.
You want to raise to 80?
I bluff so much today, I don't know why.
Definitely so, Bobby. Those hoodies are truly a fine addition to any wardrobe. Of course, they were on full display last week.
I thought we were able to get them online now.
Oh,
3 players.
Maybe not.
Not coming.
If not, we need to.
definitely so. King high flop, rainbow flop at that.
If I check, you want that 300? C2.
And the jack for Penn.
Down without.
Ambrose going to throw away the backdoor heart draw, and that's going to do it here as Penn will drag in the pot. Yep, when you do stop by, Bobby, make sure you say hi. And check out both of the locations in the Houston metro area, both Spring and Houston. Get a chance to check out some of the Galleria district as well.
Looks like Ambrose bought in for $2,500.
Oh no, he's down to $80.
I know. I'm sure he's so concerned about
I
that.
don't know how he can recover from this.
It's like 2 tanks of gas, depending
My
on your car.
goodness.
Maybe for your truck, it's like 1 tank of gas.
No, I mean, I think you take $10 off that. That's a full tank for me, I think.
That's a dangerous game.
Looking at getting into an electric car here soon.
Santa's playing a dangerous
Oh, yeah.
game.
What do you do?
He raised it.
Went out there with
You know, I take some of my my trips out there. You know, the rental car industry is really pushing, you know, the renting of electric vehicles, and it's definitely something I've been considering. But at the same time, you know, not every place I go is going to have a charging port, let alone the hotels I stay at.
I know you play jacks well. I mean, that's how you play.
Well, the self-proclaimed maniac, Mo the Cat, throwing some good logic out there as well. Catman logic. Why position doesn't count in high stakes. And you know what? I do tend to agree with you, especially with the amount that Catman tends to buy in for. I do agree with you, Mo the Cat. Ooh, this is the question I dread answering every time someone asks me about Houston. Barbecue.
I have no problem giving that answer.
Oh, give it to him because I
Do it
have
right after,
3.
right after this, right after this hand. I'll say I got 2 that I go to because there's always barbecue in Texas.
Oh, definitely, yes.
So now Penton's 2 pair just got counterfeited. Lucky for him.
Yep.
Because Catman with this straight here, it's a scary board pair too. Because with the King Queen being there, Queen 10 being there, I mean those hands are very possible for people to play. He's thinking about sizing here. I like a 650, 750, unless if Penn has the all-in button, then you can bet more. Looks like he
Oh, wow.
much bigger.
That's a little bigger than what you thought it was going to be.
Until he grabbed that yellow chip, I thought I was about right.
Now, here's the question that we got to wonder if Penn's thought process is, does it look bluffy? It doesn't look like it. He's going to fold it. So the Catman will drag in the pot.
That's right.
All right, here it is. Take it away, Mr. Green.
Any barbecue location recommendations in Houston? Okay. So my favorite barbecue place, my wife loves it too, is Papa's Barbecue.
Papa's, I've heard about that one, yes.
There's several locations throughout Houston. I love their brisket. I'm a moist brisket person. That's my favorite. And their sauce is very good. I'm more of a sweet sauce kind of a person, like Kansas City style barbecue myself. From Kansas City, hence the Chiefs fan. Anyways, their sauce is a little bit sweeter compared to most barbecue places here in Texas, which is more vinegar based. But Papa's is my favorite with the brisket. And then another one that I went to that I thought was also really good, especially their chicken, is Pit Boss.
Pit Boss. Okay.
So those are my two. You want to answer your three?
I think so. I think after this hand, of course, is Ambrose wakes up with a hand.
Cats never lie.
It's Papa, like P-A-P-A. And then an S. Sorry, Papa's.
Papa's.
P-A-P-A-S.
That's correct, Bobby.
Mm-hmm.
25K on the table.
Ahmed with Big Slick now. He's going to raise it up to 400.
Yeah. Ambrose with Jacks. You know he's calling.
So the question here, does Ambrose find a flat, or does he come back over the top of Ahmed?
Ambrose is generally, from knowing him, he's normally more on the aggressive side. He's very passive pre-flop, except when he has the hand, then he becomes very aggressive.
He is just going to flat it here, so he will go to the flop.
So I'm wrong again.
Oh, welcome to my world.
Oh, God, if a Jack hits.
Oh, yeah.
If there's only one Jack left, so. Oh, now they reverse cards. No check this time.
Oh! Gross.
Yeah, it's a one card straight.
Yeah.
Thumb cut. It's 5K lime juice and let it splash. I mean, all the shots I do on stream, I used to take.
It's easy to bet when you know you can't lose.
Definitely so, yes. Oh, no snap call. You know, he doesn't have a
Yeah.
king in there.
I mean, most of the ones I remember.
I don't want to ask how old you are, 'cause that's weird.
It would be a bad raise if he's thinking about raising. I don't think he's thinking of raising.
Yeah,
Yeah.
too much hand to fold, not enough to raise. And the Broadway straight is good for Ahmed.
All right, Wes, what is your favorite barbecue places here in Houston?
All right, so keep in mind, I'm a relatively recent transplant to Houston. So I've done my exploring, and I have found, I think, actually, I'll narrow it down to my top two. So there's Rogel's, I think, just off of, what is that, Westheimer and Voss. No, yeah, Westheimer and
It's really
Voss.
close to here, yeah.
And I'm, again, a big fan of brisket. And I think the other one is the barbecue that was actually delivered to us during the Poker Atlas tour, the Pit Room barbecue.
Ah, yeah,
That was very good.
It was good.
River Rat, how you doing, my friend? Always good to have you in the chat.
Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. We love you too.
Way to make it awkward, Eric.
Yeah,
Yep.
you know, I do that good. Well, good. I'll English someday. There you go, Bobby Flay. That's it.
So Jamie suited in clubs as well as the Catman, and we go heads up to the flop. And Catman flopping top pair.
See if that works. Feels totally different. Way better.
So Catman takes it down. So we do a quick little check-in now with our weekly 20K guaranteed tournament. We're up to 65 entries so far, with still an hour to register. We're shaping up to have quite the field for this evening's tournament.
Oop, 66.
Oh boy.
We'll get to the point that ship everything we get.
Yeah, ace queen? Huh? Yeah, ace queen man? No,
There are several papas around the Houston area. There really is. There's a lot of them. There's up towards Spring location. There's down the road on Gessner and Westheimer is another one. That's here, but they're all over the place. There's some on 59 Highway, out towards the Beltway. I mean, out on the east side of Houston. So there are several locations throughout Houston of Papa's Barbecue. Pit Boss, there's just one. That I
The
know,
one and only.
the only one I know of, at least.
JB's got Big Slick now. And been aggressive at the wrong times so far this evening. Now has a hand he can actually do a little damage with. And the Catman's got an offsuit king. Jamie, of course, with ace-8, going to stick around. No, he ended up folding. It looked like he had thrown more chips into the pot. Instead, he will fold it, and we will move on as JB still the big loser of tonight's game, just surpassing the Catman in the party throwing category not too long ago.
You can kind of say they're equally throwing the party. They're
Yeah,
sharing
at
the
this point,
they're,
yeah,
they're fronting
yeah.
the bill.
Yep.
Is it a chain? I believe so. I think it's owned by the same people on all of them. I'm not 100% sure. And I don't think they're out anywhere outside of Houston, or the Houston metropolitan area, I should say.
Right, yeah.
I have not heard of them. I'm from Austin myself. Excuse me. I lived in Austin for the majority of my life.
Mm-hmm.
So I do know several places out there in Austin. As mentioned before, I'm trying to think of the one that's out that originally Cooper's Barbecue, downtown Austin. Their meat is pretty good. Their ribs. Man, why I'm getting hungry, guys. You guys talking about barbecue, and I can't get it out of my mind.
Three-way as we go to the flop here. King 8 leading the way.
And still
Gonna lead the way. Ambrose going to go on the aggressive here. Makes 125 on the flop. The Catman with a eerily similar hand will fold. And Penn going to throw it away. Again, the known reputation of a player like Ambrose. You know he's very aggressive. But at the same time, a flop like that, you really, not much you can do, especially with a hand just like King High on a board like this.
I've never ate there. I've never ate at Terry Black's. And I lived in Round Rock for a long time. That's where I lived. I say Austin just because.
Well, your story just keeps changing.
No, I say Austin because people don't know Round Rock. I mean, it's like saying Sugarland here in Houston. I mean,
True.
Just understanding what you're drawing.
I've been around it several times. The Salt Lick out there in Round Rock's really good. Ace Queen for Jamie, making it 80. JB makes the call. Ambrose makes the call. I'm going to be learning a lot about Ambrose. I've actually, I don't think I have watched him on the stream. And I'm going to learn a lot about his play. I've seen him play a lot, a ton.
Oh, yeah.
But I've never actually got to see his whole card. So this is going to teach me a lot about him. Michael with 10s raises it to 400. Jamie's not going anywhere.
No, definitely not.
Which may bring in Ambrose. Catman should probably fold.
Should, of course. Will he? Yes, he will.
I mean, with the button, so.
You guys better hit something.
Ambrose has the kill button.
Oh,
Flops top pair.
Wow.
That could be painful. A bet's coming from Michael. 600?
600 indeed.
It was about half the pot, maybe about 45% of it on that bet. I don't mind that sizing with two other players in the hand. There goes one. What is Ambrose going to do with top pair? Is he going to
Sitting
go
on 1400? I think there's
all in or fold, I
yeah,
believe.
only 2 buttons.
Yep.
There
all
it
right.
is.
All right, all in was announced with a quick call.
9 call.
You can do it once or twice. I don't care whatever you want to do.
What is this only the first round? We go twice.
Looks like they are going to run it
So,
twice.
yep, does sound like they go twice here.
2 outs for Ambrose, unless he can pick up some more straight outs on the turn.
Yeah, twice.
Twice? Twice? You want twice?
The top board's on.
Twice?
If the man's got a double.
Like that.
Let's see. No help.
Nope.
Now to the second board. No, that doesn't help them.
They still
8
pick
to
up the
6.
same outs. Same outs.
And
That'll
two
do
pair.
it.
That one caught it.
Yep.
Whatever. Give
Wow.
me the go button, though,
When
right?
you get in the middle, what about it? You got the middle, they go to him, huh?
I only care about the go button.
How about one guy?
We've made the
Yeah, if I was going to have to pay off on it on the top.
So the kill button should be going to Michael here because he won the natural board,
Correct.
which is what they did.
No, give it wasn't there, no.
So that's anytime that there's an all-in and it's ran multiple times, it will go to the natural board.
Why do I have to have a match?
If,
What do you have? Trash? Oh.
what am I trying to say here? If it's just chopped regularly, like they have the same hand, it goes into the pot because the player didn't win the hand.
It was 10 high.
It was all numbers. I didn't have any numbers.
He had picture cards. That's what the kids call them? Picture cards?
I'll play it.
Before fold? 5 raised to 80.
Think you a draw? I think I am, bro. I don't feel good.
C6.
You know what that mean now?
Dude, every fucking time.
King Queen. No, King Queen offsuit for David.
Yeah.
7
You're
fold.
gonna tell,
Ambrose raised it to 80. David to 240.
I want.
This might be the first hand David's played.
I believe you're right.
You lean back, you don't say anything, and you
One
just say
fold,
all
2
in.
fold.
And you pray.
Donna playing really
Now,
snug
I'll
tonight.
get one eventually. Y'all are. You just wait.
Michael, so that's what you want? You want to kill? You want to 25, 25, 25?
I lose so much money on the kill button. Like, it's absurd.
That's why we do the kill button. So people will lose it. And people will win it.
5 raised, so 825.
Wow. Ambrose is going to 3-bet here. I'm sorry, excuse me, 4-bet here. It's showing a lot.
When hands like King Queen, especially offsuit, just shrinks way up.
And there was a caller behind him too, so.
So again, the Catman can be doing this with 7-5 offsuit. So
I don't know if I want.
You got to give it some credit though.
Tim will call me the ace news. That would be ace news, so I feel comfortable and confident.
Meow. Meow.
Either Tim or Jamie has my number every time.
I think 2 cards are going into the muck. I mean, he just risked
nope.
40% of his
Nope.
stack. What? I'm wrong every time.
Oh boy. Remind me not to ask you about sports picks.
I could have told you that way before.
Yeah, well.
Ambrose does flop top pair and just jams. It's gonna, yep.
Yep.
Quick
Chase him
fold.
out. Any sort of draw, get it out.
I have it.
And he does show the king.
Everybody else.
Yeah, what's that kind of talk? I don't like that when he wins.
Does so while picking up the kill button. Hey, it's Austin Power.
Hair in the business for white people, it's not.
Yeah, another player. It's been a hot minute since we've had on the stream.
We do need to get you on stream. I think the people want to see you.
Oh, the people want more Austin Power, that's for sure.
You didn't like the king?
I don't have money, bro. You guys are way too rich. I mean,
No, you got money. I paid you
I'm
off.
probably gonna
Austin
see
says
you
you guys are way too rich.
It'd be like David.
Yep.
Dave, y'all ain't busy.
No.
Yeah?
I guess not.
Your card dead. I like that right here. Yeah, that was your name. Your card dead?
I guess so.
85.
You have to worry.
Man, Catman's being super frisky.
Card good.
I understand that's his wet food of choice as well.
No, I can't.
It's not catnip.
No, it's got to be Friskies, man.
He might.
Friskies and Meow Mix.
That's why I said that's all like how you playing too much.
So we got an interesting pot brewing here. Everybody seems to think their hand has some showdown value.
It's called defense.
Get around the Ambrose. And so here's the new Texas heads up. We're going 9 ways to a flop on a raised flop.
Wow.
Dang. Top set that he didn't raise.
3 check, 4 check, 5 check, 7 check, 8 check.
Best odds right now are Michael's ace queen. And this bet's probably going to chase away probably 80% of the field.
That's top. Jamie
Yeah.
does have middle pair. He did call. Ahmed was the razor and flopped open ended here with the backdoor heart draw. He should be. It does look like he made that call. So Catman calls with bottom pair. Why not?
How devastating would an ace be? But now a king instead. That's going to give Ahmed a big piece of the board to go with his draw.
Now the jack would be the scary card.
Definitely.
Get another game?
Yeah, they get that.
We lost by 16.
It's like 17.
4 of hearts.
17-3 or
17-1, I think.
17-1? I thought it was 7. Yeah. They got
Won't
smoked.
complete anything. Ahmed. And can't be really comfortable with this king. He is going to bet at it.
375.
Going to be 375. About a quarter of the pot.
Catman quickly releases.
I would hope so at this point.
He is playing. He's
And
thinking and
second
thinking and thinking.
pair. Second pair top kicker.
I don't think I've ever seen Ahmed really get out of line too much.
No, I've never really seen him bet too many missed draws, anything like that.
Makes the call.
Is going to get looked up, however. Jamie says no mas. Ahmed will take it down. So good sized pot being pushed the way of Ahmed, profiting a little over 1,500.
I mean, when you have so many people in pre-flop, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I knew I had a shot.
Need a shot?
I had a shot.
Or you had a shot? That's very different. What'd you think of the kamikaze?
Jamie going to get up for a quick walk around.
I think I'm gonna go Vegas one.
Goes into the main card room there.
You guys, I told you not to do it. I said. I remember because I said don't do it.
You said that yesterday, yeah. But I was just being big head,
David now with a suited ace. Again, he's been relatively quiet so far this evening. So a chance to throw his name into the fray.
That's how we all like each other. That's how we're all friends.
I'm April 29th. What you
That's crazy. April 25th.
I'm May 18th.
Okay, that's what it is. Cool.
67,
Yeah, I can't beat
68, they did 250. That's crazy. 940.
And plenty
35,
of reasons for the Catman to not make this call.
250.
But you know what? This is definitely a hand well within his 3-bet range, especially in the low jack. And Madonna behind with Big Slick.
Just called. This is the second time she's called with a very strong hand to a raise.
15th April. I'm in Aries.
3 ways to a flop. All hearts.
Wow.
David
Yep.
flopping the nuts.
Second nut flush draw for Madonna.
It's gonna get scary. Obviously was hoping for the ace of hearts instead of the king of hearts.
Oh, yeah. Put the 7 of hearts out there. Okay, 3 pairs the board. So yeah, the 7 of hearts comes on that turn. I think we're scraping a dead cat off the road.
Think about it. He here, you there, and Tim right there is over with. Oh my God. I said they out in the man seat, and it was him.
What is Catman doing?
10,000 that night.
He's reaching for chips. Wow. You know, it's hard to represent the hand your opponent has.
That's right.
Yep.
Now Madonna's thinking like, oh wow, she lays it down.
It's a great fold.
2 overs and the second nut flush draw.
Mm-hmm.
You know David's not folding.
No, not at all. I like the flat here. See if you can get the Catman to hang himself on the river.
If there's no heart on this river, Catman might bet this. He may bet this.
Oh boy.
She's queen bull.
1,000 and all in. Show them a nut flush.
I'm so fucking dumb.
Notice nobody argued like at all.
JB needles him even more. Notice nobody argues after he says, "I'm so effing dumb."
And just like that, David.
Gotta admire the heart, but gotta know you're behind at some point.
Re-raise on the
It's king right there.
Guess what?
Ouch, Catman, indeed, phony. Ouch, Catman, indeed. He'll call down to the river on 7 deuce, but he'll fold a 7 pre-flop.
I think he needs to step away from the table and refocus.
7 deuce diamond. Like if you try to bluff,
Ben's got himself the 10s, of course.
you don't have to have like
JB has a 7.
Oh, we know 2 of those outs are gone. Catman folded him pre-flop.
You almost got him off.
I mean,
Ace high flop.
it could work.
Rainbow flop at that.
I don't think on that person.
Some backdoor hearts. I mean, backdoor diamonds for Ahmed.
Good try. David said, yeah, good try, keep trying.
So heads up to the turn, brings the 9 of spades. And not going to change much. It's still going to be a 10 and only a 10 that can be picked up. Instead, the queen of clubs is going to hit the river. Goes check, check once again. He will take it down. So good discipline there by Penn, not lighting any more money on fire by continuing to bet his pocket 10s. Got to know you're behind at that point with that many callers pre-flop.
Last time we
So you're saying Dean Eggs and Doug Polk are playing heads up again?
Oh,
how can I possibly call your king eye?
Danny must have studied a lot more heads up play if he's wanting to take on
I'll tell you, I'm
one
a
of the
master.
best,
Yeah,
one of the best heads-up players in the world.
If you give
if
me
not the best.
me too.
He's up there. I mean,
The
it's
second I get even through
no doubt about it.
but it has to be through
Ace
two.
to 250.
I might leave early, bro. I need to go to Austin.
Uh-oh.
All in.
Uh-oh,
All in
pen.
10. He just does this with big, big hands. And he's been doing it over and over and over again. That, like,
And people still call him. That's the best part.
Pot.
4 fold, 5 fold. 6 fold, 7 fold,
Touch
8
it.
fold.
Ace king.
No way.
That's your move with ace king. Oh shit.
We'll get Michael out of there. So wasted aces.
I just don't like, I don't like a jam there.
No, not at all.
I'm like that. I get
He has 2.4 in his stack. I like, you know, make it 750.
I don't make no passes. If I got aces,
I mean, there is a straddle to 100. I'm not sure if Michael raised it to 250 or if it was a straddle to 250. It did say raise, so like I like a raise to 750, just 3x the raise.
both of them gonna call, and whatever they got, they gonna flop and set up. Get it all, might not get it all.
Madonna's the set queen tonight.
Get it all at one time. Take it away from me. That's why I changed my name to All In Fan.
A little surprising to see Michael folding an ace here, especially in early position. He usually likes to bump it up a few with any ace early, but you know, got to admire mixing up the game a little bit. Penn gonna flat with Jack 10, and Ambrose has got himself a suited ace now.
And the button.
Ooh, very true. He's gonna bump it up to 150 to go. Penn with the kill button, definitely not going anywhere.
Oh, that's for sure.
3 1 call. 3 2 call. 3 players.
So 3 ways we go to the flop.
I feel like I haven't seen him forever. Yeah. I mean, I know it's
Couple of kings and 1 heart.
3 1 check.
So definitely a board that nobody's going to want to throw money at right away. Unless you're Ambrose, of course.
5 stab, 125.
125.
I just like it, like when you grind up.
3 1 raise.
Well, yeah, like it's limit.
Sticking around is going to be Penn holding Jack 10. And he's actually, no, he's going to go ahead and raise the action. That's going to be enough to chase Ambrose away.
Go and no limit uses
Very aggressive raise by Penn.
$1,000.
Nothing but a Broadway draw to that point. Alongside, of course, the pair draws, of course.
I've been playing tournaments.
Actually,
So like I go a long way in like min cash or something. So it should change the
Gonna
game.
Now down over
Yeah.
6,000 for Catman.
Wow.
I didn't know he had the kill button either.
But you're also not gonna lose it.
If you'd have seen that, you'd have called. I know.
Double straddle.
And just a week ago, bought into this game for a little over $23,000.
3 5.
20K guaranteed tournament tonight in level 7.
Ooh.
Almost done with it. 76 entries into the tournament now.
Wow.
Think
Okay.
last week, how many did we have?
I think we had
84?
85, 86, I think.
Something
Yeah.
like that. Still a little over half an hour to come play, to register.
5 raise to 140.
Come in right at the break if you want to, and you can get, for 340 bucks, you get 60,000 in chips, which is 30 big blinds.
Pocket kings for Ambrose, and Penn holding an ace. And all heart flop, Ambrose holding the second nut heart, the king of hearts.
5 bet, even. Fold. 1 fold. Alright. You give us
He will show it after betting it again. The best hand won.
C2. Cash out.
If I get like pocket aces or something like that, I'll go all in. I don't want to see no flop. I'm losing value or
Looks like we're going to have a new dealer come into the box. We got Luke.
What, peel up? Let's just try one peel up. Sounds fun.
If we have to the morning, that's fine. But with these stack sizes, peel up
Next time we can probably do. Yeah, we can do maximum.
Yeah, why don't you cat?
No, the problem with bumper is people go broke. Like, people will start getting
Cat.
frustrated.
Cat. Yeah, cat.
Because it's gonna cost you everything, the entire stack got
That's what the people want.
hold them
That's
there.
fine, yeah.
I'm gonna do it. I got queens, I'll give them but
Yeah, they'll go in there with you. And then you go out. Yes.
Look at those VPIP numbers. Catman calmed down a little bit, down to 65. Ambrose at 64%. Looks like we lost Madonna for the night. She left a winner for the stream.
Bro, it's not like I have to work.
Man, y'all gonna make me defend them again? Come on, bro. Y'all kidding.
So there's a straddle, the raise, and then Penn calls the raise.
Yeah, usually it should be like, have something.
I would imagine Ambrose is going to bet here.
So that's why you want to be trapped. One check, 5 there's 100. Whenever you get one call. One check.
And he does complete the straight.
Yeah, you always feel stupid when they have like a hand they would call and all that.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And then
So like if he does have an ace,
yeah.
5 bets.
And then we're
oh,
both stunned.
shit.
Yeah.
One call. Check.
One check to the dark. Yeah, it's like team on team. They
Oh yeah.
bump their head.
5 got 6.
That was a good run.
Check with the completes it.
Team that.
25.
25.
You got this side, right?
Holy, I got no help.
He had a straight, man. Any of us that were in there,
Oh,
were
he
gonna
turned straight
lose.
too, huh? Why you
There's a bunch of money
check
with
this
it.
in when I check?
Push can. Alright, gotcha. Nick. Time.
What's your name?
Ambrose.
Ambrose, I like that, man.
What's your name, man?
Ken.
Ben. Good to meet you, man.
What's the deal?
So we thank everybody for joining us. We're just about halfway through the stream tonight. A little bit longer to go.
5 on 10.
We're going to be here for 4 hours with you guys.
There he is.
This guy. What's up,
Now
my
it
guy?
looks like Chandra's joining the table.
Give me out of hand, bro.
Also one of our regulars here.
Yeah, the roller coaster.
What did we say? 6-5.
Good to go. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Him
Give it-
6-5?
give it-
I don't know. I've seen some sick runs from Chandler.
7 folds.
I look over, he's got like 300 and green. I look back over, he's got like a wall of green and black. I look back over, it's down again.
Michael gets back to the table to look down at 7 deuce and
Yeah, you
says,
gotta run.
nope.
You gotta ride to here and then get out.
So you get up the roller coaster, doesn't stop working.
Yeah.
What time do you guys start?
Electricity isn't on anymore. That's not so good.
I mean, I'm really not sure. So when are you gonna come when you're not? So,
Yeah.
like today's case, like you text me, say you. I have no other game on Thursday, so there was another game. One call. The thing I told you before, that game got moved. So
Jamie's got the 10.
1 check, 3 check.
Penn just ace high is content with checking it down, it seems.
1 bet's 100.
Might be the smallest pot of the day.
Yeah? I want help when I'm losing.
TCHANDR. And then what's the stat?
Jamie makes that call. It was a good call with third pair. Ahmed up the most, over $4,000. David up a little over 1,000. Ambrose is up 900. Michael up 600. Jamie up 300. Penn down almost 1,000. JB down almost 2,500. And
35 if you want to buy.
bringing up the rear is Catman, over 6,000 down. Still sitting with the biggest stack though. Our smallest stack is Penn at 2,400.
No, you have to put 20.
30. You have to put 30.
C2's gonna wait a hand.
Chander is sitting in seat 2. We'll get him in there in just a moment.
How's that happen?
That's weird.
That's alright. Keep going. Keep going.
Remember this happened later.
So that was the, okay, so the 9 of hearts is burning actually.
Oh, I went like 4 seconds earlier, right?
Yeah, I missed it.
No. You missed it. You missed.
That was
If you
We're
were
doing
doing
that
5,
down
10,
right away.
20. So it's not a strategy.
Looks like Ahmed raises it to 60 with King Queen offsuit. Catman making the call. Michael with pocket fives. Penn, what is Penn going to do with ace jack? Simply makes a call. JB lays down jack 9.
5 players.
Looks like the 9 of hearts is burned.
1 check.
Ace 9 6 on this flop.
Yeah. My 9 of hearts. 9 chips.
7 of clubs.
Look what they're on up for you, man.
Yeah, man.
I didn't know what
That's
just happened.
125. It was face up in the deck. I pitched it face
Oh,
up.
okay.
Alright, who hasn't had a shot yet? You'll gotta do your
7 folds.
service.
8 folds.
David's ready.
Yeah,
Jamie's
I'm
ready.
ready for a shot.
Heads up.
But someone's got to.
Jamie does make the call. That would have completed the set of 5s on the river.
Kamikaze?
Then you want kamikaze?
Give me another one. Come on, y'all trying to do something. Y'all up.
What is
I'm
it?
doing a Vegas bomb.
Vegas ball?
Jamal, good evening to you.
Thank you.
Remember the time that
Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody.
Emperor came in run like water.
Did I lose or win?
You lost.
This should be going on here any time now. Should start the final table live stream of this 100K guarantee PLO tournament that's being held out in TCH in Dallas.
Ambrose. I like
I'm not sure if it's already going or not yet, but it is going to be held on this same TCH live.
go all in one time. I did already.
You already did. You hit your quota. We're good.
Should be going anytime.
Seat 2, seat 7.
All in.
Sorry.
My first name is Colin.
You're really trying to fuck with me now.
You could either be a telemarketer or a camper.
Catman in the cat suit, wagging his cat tail around.
The Nelson make more people.
Man,
Seat 5,
Try to
8
stop the bubble, right? When you have more people.
seat 2, seat 3. Can y'all see me first?
He's looking for the pockets in that suit.
Yeah. Okay. We're good.
I'll just leave mine here.
You know what that, when you limp in like that, it's more against me.
5 players.
That's what we're here for. That's what we're saying. Defense.
The bubble, huh? And this shit, boom.
Looks like we made it all the way
Alright, hold on, slide.
to a flop here.
Seat 1, 3, 4, 5, and 7.
There's no way scanning my cards and just seeing help it. You're fine. You scanned my cards on everything.
So it goes 9-9 queen. Penn does flop trips. Oh,
7 to that 50.
excuse me. It goes 7-9 queen.
1 calls. 3 folds. 4 calls. 5 folds.
No, that is 9-9 queen.
3
players.
9-9 queen on that board. That's quad nines for Penn.
Seven bet 50. 20 calls. 4 calls.
I'm going to see all mine.
No checks.
I know. I'm
All 7 checks. One goes all in.
He just jams all in for 2.7. With quad nines. That 7 of diamonds is not the 7 of diamonds. It is the 9 of diamonds. So Penn does have quad nines here. So JB's thinking, is my queen good here? I mean, obviously. It's nines full of queens is what JB has. With the player behind him, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. He'd lay this one down.
You know, yeah.
You would have to radio this and have a 9 of spades in my hand. What the fuck you have, man?
Penn with the signature 25, 25, 25. It is
It's when he said.
It is pretty common. Like when Penn has a very strong hand, he just jams.
He doesn't have king.
He's gonna have to change up his play style because people, even JB, was noticing it earlier. He says that's the bet you do with ace king, and he had pocket aces that hand.
I ain't gonna fall with that one now.
Nevertheless, Penn's almost even now. It is all in Penn. That is his name. He got it for a reason.
I had a queen.
What about when he said, when he says, I got the kill button.
When he said that, that's when he.
So I fucked it up when I did that.
Yeah, he said he was going to get a shirt that says 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 on it.
He's had quad nines twice tonight.
Hey, runner, this happened twice today.
That's
Y'all
just
better
so
be careful.
sick.
If I'm in the hand with you, you see some nines out there. Get out of my way.
What were you betting with on that ace high?
No, I had a queen too.
You had a queen.
And there you
I
go.
thought you might have.
Yeah.
When you tried me that one time with aces, I thought because you.
First time ever,
You kept betting. I was
Texas
like,
Card House is streaming from
Probably got
Austin,
aces.
Houston, and Dallas.
double screwed.
2 streams on TCH Live Poker and 1 on Texas Card House on YouTube.
Yeah, I remember that draft.
So here we go. Jamie raising it up with the sailboat.
Yeah, I think it was Jack 10 suited, but it didn't matter.
David
Jack 10
making a
it was
rear
like
appearance in a hand tonight.
all three
Makes the
games.
call.
I got top full house on the
Penn has 2 cards in the all-in, the kill button. So you know he's going. And Chandra says, why not with ace-3 offsuit? Ace-4, 10 on this flop with 2 clubs. What a big flop here. You got
That was the first time
a gutter and the second up flush draw for our Penn. David gets the flush draw. Jamie with pocket fours is going to make the bet. He's going to do the C bet. Chandler has an ace.
Did you end up playing cash 6 launch next year?
Yeah, it's very different in Houston.
How was it? Did you
Tight. But it's funny because I was like, oh, because I was playing.
So it
five
looks
players.
like it's going to get called all around.
They have deeper stacks, but they play tighter. Well, they
With
they
a
kept
with a
shuffling.
two-way draw for Penn, I like a raise here.
They were shuffling, and it got later, and I was like, oh, this is, I get this. And I started
Jamie quickly figures out that his fours are no good. Oh man, now it's the nut flush for Penn. Checks it.
where it's like 5-10,
Checks
open
around.
100, three
The,
bets,
oh,
like
royal flush on the stream.
400.
He hits it. Did he just jam again? Oh my God! How are you jamming?
It was very different.
You have a royal flush. What is going? How is he jamming?
That's a royal?
Yeah.
Royal flush. I think that might be the first royal flush on the stream we've had.
Real quick, you just got quads and a royal flush.
Royal flush. One card royal flush.
Give us the money back.
Like there so could have been money.
Can we burn that fucking deck?
That's this side of the table. It's five.
That is not fair.
What is that?
He could have easily gotten more money on the turn there. That's why I like the with the combo draw, the two-way draw. You should be raising. I think David still may call him, and Chandler may call him.
It's just like double. You know, like if he's winning 5 in a row.
25, 25, 25, 25. Tom Ellis says.
Think about how good the game would be, though.
The table would be broke because you'd have all the money. Because you would have won the hand and you'd be paying a little extra because you won the hand.
That'd be awesome.
So he's had quad nines and a royal flush in the last 10 minutes. I say that's a pretty good run. He could have maximized his value a lot more if he didn't just jam.
I turned a flush. You ever turned a flush too?
I wonder if we change his name from all in pen to value bet pen, he could get more value.
Maybe get quad 10.
Yeah.
Actually, when
I don't think the hand would have been like that 250.
Actually, when I go all in, I'll be being nice, bro. 'Cause it's like,
Jamie raising it up with Jack 8 suited here to 250.
my thing is, why risk it all if you ain't got it?
Catman in the straddle defending it. And Penn with the kill button because he has 2 cards. He calls as well. And Chandler makes the call as well because why not?
That's all thing about the kill, bro. It ain't much, you gotta see what it is.
King Jack 8 on this flop. Catman flops top pair. Jamie flops bottom 2 pair. Penn bets and is going to quickly figure out that his bet is no good, or that his cards are no good. Of course, he probably knows that, being only just having 7 high here. What comes on the turn? 5 of spades. Now Penn does have a small speck of hope, holding the only spade in the hand. It went check, check. What is Jamie going to do? About 600, Jamie? 800 is the bet. Does go half pot. Catman's probably letting this one go. That he does. Penn. Is he going to do the spade? Nope. He lets it go as well.
Not after you get a roll flush.
Quads and a royal flush.
I think so, yeah.
Ace of spades. You know what that's like then?
Takes down the pot for Jamie. Good for him. He hasn't pulled in a pot in a little while.
It's like getting aces.
He has now brought his stack over 1,000 on the profit.
And one being a royal
So our 20K tournament is just about to wrap up on the levels. You still have 15 minutes of a break that is going to be coming up here. So just over 15 minutes. So if you're already on your way, you can still make it. But if you haven't left yet, you're probably going to miss our registration window. There's 80 people in this tournament
I'm working on my needles, you know?
that have already registered. So I would imagine there's probably about 75 add-ons or so. It's just a guess right now. I won't know for sure until later.
It is. I'm working on it though.
But the guy told me though, like real talk, the guy told me that he was down to his last 20 and he ran up 3,000. He was like, man, I'm calling you, bro. I said, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
Jamie with the kill button and ace queen raises to 100. Ahmed folds the duck.
Cool story, bro. Cool story, but sit down. Yeah, sit down. I remember.
Catman
I think it was the first time I went.
needs to put the cat hoodie on.
The club we were at last night. I walked in and I don't want to say it. I was like.
I think we're 3 ways here.
Where do you normally play? And I was like, TCH. And they were like, they go.
Yeah, there we go. We are three ways. Catman flopping a queen. Jamie flopping the queen.
Sitting right there.
You sit right there.
Chander flopping a gut shot.
Crazy.
I was $1,500 then.
And you had the chips rolled out. You and Jamie, you had your chips rolled out like 10 of them.
Jamie had
I did check around. 6 of hearts on the turn.
Jamie was like a caterpillar.
It's called a worm.
I think that's why you know what though? I think that's why my girl mad with me. Because I'm becoming a phenomenon.
I don't know, viral? No, I don't know, but you're viral for sure.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
People are gonna talk about you.
So Jamie now bets 100. Catman calls. And does a jack hit the turn or the river?
And they put out that video.
Nope.
They put some
Now it's 10. So Jamie taking the check mark here. Probably knows he's best too.
That's what he was thinking.
That was crazy. You ever seen something like that, John?
I've never seen that.
He was a part of history.
Yeah.
Ace queen will be good.
25, 25, 25.
Not bad, man.
See, everybody's saying it. 25, 25, 25. Jamie profited just about 500 from that hand. Moving into second place on the earnings board here.
Kill button.
Yeah, like he's literally, he's like counting his, he's like, oh, I got the kill button, right?
I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I was just thinking at the same time too.
Even being down almost $7,000, Catman still has the next stack covered by double.
In the abyss.
I didn't know that. So deep.
So, yeah, quads and a royal. He did have that. He had in about 3 or 4 hands back, like that close to each other. And both times he just jams all in.
Good to go.
Easy fold, 7 deuce offsuit. Kill button makes the call.
4 raises for 150. 5 folds.
JB
7 folds.
raising it up to 150. Catman's probably gonna 3-bet this. Looks like you make it 360. I like to call this the circle bet. If you can figure out why, you should just let me know in the comments.
That's all your time right there.
So JB making the call. King 10 deuce. He leaves it. Jack, queen, or ace, Catman. There's one of them.
Yeah. Oh, y'all know? Oh, okay.
Like 12, 13 years ago.
So you rich too? Ready?
Hopefully one day.
You my friend?
Yeah.
Oh, I got another rich friend. There we go. Oh, my God.
Yeah, I still remember driving there.
It was about a 2.5 hours ride.
This is the ace of hearts, but Catman does have the nut flush draw with the queen of hearts.
Before that, I went to Isle.
So he does check. He's trying to play it sneaky. And JB checked right behind him, so.
Yeah, they really were. It's fun.
What you do for a living?
I do a little real estate.
No eye contact. You got to do real estate.
A little drug selling, standard.
100 buildings. Yeah, he gave me that vibe. He ain't got to say nothing. He gave me that vibe.
What about you, man? What are you? Besides
I'm
poker?
trying to be a poker. What makes you a poker pro? That's what I want to know. I want to ask my rich man.
Poker pro is like you're making money from poker, and it's
I
the
don't do-
majority
I
of the
don't do
money you
nothing.
make.
No, poker pro means that you have no other source of income other than poker. You could be a loser poker pro, right?
Not for long.
Yeah,
Not
you
for
could be.
long.
I mean, you could
Poker
be
pro is a
a
guy who makes long-term winning sessions, you know. Has to be at least a couple of years, not just 1 year.
So there is
Okay, so
a question here. What makes a poker professional?
if you're a doctor,
That's the question going on at the table. That's the debate.
You could be a
you
poker
can be a
pro.
doctor in a
that's
poker
Personally, I think that's a pretty easy answer.
You could be an unsuccessful
If
poker
you
pro.
make a living from playing poker,
Building $1 million
you're a professional.
If he's a doctor, he's winning
Just like you have professional welders,
2-3 years.
professional
Poker, they don't-
craftsmen,
Are you a poker pro?
When it's
taxi drivers. That's their profession. That's what they make a living on. And many other professions that are out there.
That makes you a pro.
I would say so.
No, that doesn't.
There are winning poker players.
In my
Those are the ones that have a career,
What if a guy
play
goes
poker as a hobby
$100 every day?
for entertainment,
That's it.
and win, but that's not their profession. You also have losing players, which the majority of people are.
If you have a day job, and that's most of your
And I was one of those for a long time.
I think it's treated as a side hustle at that point.
Guys at Legends in the morning do this. Side players in the at Legends, the Hold'em crew, which comes over there.
That's why I learned how to deal. I dealt poker for. I've been dealing poker for many, many, many years, over two decades now, and
Yeah, but as a hobby, they're playing as a hobby.
I've been dealing for over 2 decades, and flooring, and just in this industry, I should say.
For 2-3 years of your raking off.
And I've seen a lot. I've been around a lot, and
Someone being successful. Someone being profitable.
So tell me this, if a person don't do nothing but
it's a good bet by Chander here.
they lose, but that's all they do.
You can do something. I think it's just how much.
I mean, if he wins one tournament and it's positive for the year, the rest of the year, he's a pro.
There you go. You're playing with a pro.
You playing with a pro right now.
If I win one tournament,
Yeah.
oh shit, man, professional.
The hit, right? The hit. Did JB realize there was a
Needle.
I'm glad I've been a part of that too. I got your contact in my number.
He had 7 bullets in my prize.
My production team over here is giving me a little grief about my choices of professions that I mentioned.
I was shooting, hey, I was getting face guard. I'm off.
They're saying that taxi driver is not a profession, or giving me crap about it. It is a profession.
Sorry with me tonight? Yeah.
No, hell no.
Catman's thinking really hard here. It's a great bet by Chander here by going all in. It's a very difficult call. I mean, Catman here has second pair really. King beats him. 5-6 beats him. That made it. It was open-ended on the flop. There is no real flush draw. So Catman's got it. He's thinking, is his 8s good here? As we can see, they are. But it's a very difficult call to make this call.
That was sick ass for me. You ever get in the
I
doghouse?
said it. I gave
And he has the kill button. So makes the call.
You ever get in the doghouse?
What is he at?
You ever, JB? You ever get in
A
the
good
doghouse?
call by Catman
I
there.
know where to go.
Yeah.
I know where to
Look,
go.
especially now if you're in Louisiana, I definitely got some little foot.
Yeah.
Put your nine.
Chander's going to have to reload.
So boy, you might not want to come back.
And 25.
Hold on, you got the kill button too?
Yep.
25, man.
Barrels.
I'm gonna give you blood. Look, I'm gonna give you blood.
You already got my 7.
I'm going to show this one first. Saying it's 750. Stop tanking. You got 20K. And then I'm going to show your previous comment. You're being the best poker chat pro. Never fold. Never fold. That's what we said earlier.
This is you also. This is my small button. This is you. Oh. Okay. 4,500 behind you too. That's yours.
45 or 25?
45. 45? Button for 45.
So you can see our floor Justin there. Taking Chander's rebuy money.
Yeah, for the 20. Yeah, for the 200. You drunk? Oh, okay.
Ahmed here raises it up. Looks like with ace queen.
8 folds. 9 folds. Calls. 2 folds. Oh, the white side.
Wait, how about you take him and give me 2?
Yeah. I actually feel really hard.
Jake, what time is it?
Three ways to this flop.
No, I just had
Open ended for Penn. Top for Ahmed. Bottom pair for Catman.
He has a great schedule, but he wants to look at his phone to see what time it is. You're not
That's
wearing
not for utility. You know what I'm saying? That's for.
Okay.
I mean,
But my phone was already out.
Yeah, he had his phone in his hand.
What if you have like a $5,000 watch where you're like, I need a digital?
No,
Ace.
I purposefully learned.
Now top two pair for Ahmed. Still open ended here for a Penn.
Yeah, on Amazon.
And now only a 4 can help Catman, but it's showing 0%, so the other two 4s must have been mucked.
Look at it, and I'm like, I think it's like.
He lets it go anyways.
45 or 745. I'm not sure yet.
King or 8, the only thing that's going to save him. Deuce, no good.
I think it's nighttime. It's nighttime.
That's it. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Penn is going to bluff.
Kill button. That didn't matter.
I mean, like what, 15% of it? The rest of it you just.
I think it was just.
We both had the pairs that weren't kings and weren't above 3 and 4.
Yeah, you just so hard that. And you.
Penn did check. So Ahmed's going to think of how much value he wants to try to get here.
I heard 24 earlier.
I thought
Yeah,
it
he
was
counted
24.
24. Yeah, my fault. I counted it twice. I apologize. 675.
What's that called?
Penn makes the easy lay down. Ahmed takes the pot.
I didn't get that. Why would you pause extra 2 seconds if you knew that you were going all in with the king?
Damn, you got timing cells? Wow.
Like there was 2 extra seconds that you
Every
take on the
hand,
river.
What did you say?
There was 2 extra seconds that you take
If
on
you
the
guys
river.
can please remember to
Going through my process.
hit that like button.
That's like half the battle.
We greatly appreciate it.
Thinking about going in on the.
We need as many as we can get.
Figured
You should take about 30 seconds per stream just to like read
You know,
the board.
YouTube
Figure out, like,
algorithm and all that stuff that I don't know. I just hear other people say.
like counting to 5.
Mount
see
Dead,
if it's
ace what?
straight
Ace 10?
So the turn is complete. And
So our 20K guarantee tournament is just about to, registration is about to end. Oh, JB
There's a 2 extra seconds.
just limps with the aces here.
There wasn't anything.
Ahmed's
that I
probably
already-
calling.
Do it on the turn or the river.
So, like same as Jamie said, like Tim doesn't really look at play.
He does make the
said,
call.
I need to complete the story myself. If the story complete, then
Catman raises it up to 100.
why is
Would it
that?
make a difference if I did it on the turn? Because that was my other option. I thought about pushing it on the turn.
Well,
Didn't have to kill.
Now JB is
but he just said once the
about to raise it.
4 raises.
No, he limps again. He just flats again.
Extra 2
He's
seconds,
letting too much in there.
7 folds, 8 folds.
I'm surprised. I'm not surprised, but oh no, he didn't. Just that's definitely a purple chip then.
Really fit right into the storyline.
You're thinking life.
Thought the one chip was
No, lifetime.
a black chip.
Lifetime.
Speaking of colors of chips,
I like
you see red chips on the table, those are $5. Green chips on the table, 25. Black chips are 100.
something like what Jamie
Purple
said,
chips
he-
are 500.
when I try to
Yellow chips are 1,000. Those are our biggest denomination that we have in play
try to sell.
right now. And then if you see some white chips on the table, those are $1 chips that are not in play.
Would have made sense.
for this game, and people just have them for tipping
Even if you paid
Oh,
all
sin, I'm
Uh,
gonna do the exact same thing.
Yes,
is what I'm
dealers
doing.
or service or anybody they feel like tipping. Ace King suited for Michael.
9 raises to 100.
Makes it 100. Pen folds. Chander folds. Jamie calls with the same suit. Ambrose having the same suit. Man, if spades could hit this board, that would be that'd be action. That's for sure. We hope for 2 spades on the flop. No, only just one. But it does go Jack Jack 9. Ambrose flops the best hand.
I mean, your last name is wider than what's your last name? What's your last name?
There's the second spade. That might bring some action now. Only 5 spades left in this deck. Hit a spade. Spade on the river. Oh, it's just a deuce. That's no fun. Check, check, and then check.
Another space, right?
If and only if. That's what we say. So registration period has ended for the 20K guarantee.
I think it's good for everybody else.
Final amount of entries is 87. 87 entries. We will know the add-ons, how many are on the table shortly.
Pocket nines in tournaments. They're right at that good threshold. I'll risk
first
it
hand
for
you've
a
ever
flip,
dealt to me, man.
but
I'm
also
excited.
might
It
be
is,
way
it is.
ahead of more than half the deck.
Here we go. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds.
Ambrose's #1 fan evidently is here.
5 folds. Yay. 6 checks. Yay, we all got shit. Yay. Only me and David have shit. Yay.
Yeah, funny. Ferguson, this is 150 likes. That is the
Check. 3 checks.
Streamlabs general statement that comes out. It's automatic one.
Fucking dominant, but they'll check.
Kill stays in the middle.
I'll take it. Buttons, alright.
You're right. I'll do the same thing with aces. Quad aces.
So getting likes. I mean, I would love to see 60 likes. It'd be great to see it. I think, what are we currently at here? We are currently at 32 likes. So if we can double that, that would be wonderful. Looks like we're getting a dealer change here. Danny's coming into the box. Catman, after that, taking that big pot down off of Chander, is now only down 4,500.
Here, there's a wear purple knife.
You and your buddy got him good. Your buddy with that headphones? I don't see him around them.
Dude, Ollie or the other guy?
Hey, good.
EC? He plays sometimes, man. He'll play at like TCH.
You guys were going back and forth. Like, he'll go home, you'll come.
You know his style. He's up and down.
You'll go home and he'll come. And he would be there for 3 days and the game would never stop.
I just hit the like button. Almost broke my finger pressing it so hard. I love it. I mean, not the almost breaking your finger part, but the like button.
Good luck, everybody.
No, it's 5, 10, 20.
So this tournament should be live now, I would imagine. I'm talking about the 100K guaranteed pot limit Omaha. The final table should be going on right now on TCH Live.
Raise to 50. 7. 8.
That's going on at TCH Dallas.
9 folds. 1 fold.
Looks like Catman raises this up to 250.
2 calls.
Chander makes this call.
Folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 70 over.
Here we go. Heads up to a flop. Ace King versus Ace 7. Jack 4 deuce. No help to anybody.
8 bets 200. 2 folds.
Easy. Easy bet and win there. So here we go. The main event starts this coming Wednesday, I think. Is that 6? Yeah. Yeah, this coming Wednesday. This coming Wednesday on the 30th. That's your first flight. I do believe they're holding them at both locations here. So if you have any questions about it, you can go to texascardhouse.com and be able to figure out all that information. You got 10 flights in this. Day 2 is September the 4th.
I can only drink like 200 shots.
We're gonna, for sure.
And then the live stream is done on Tuesday. So if you can make it all the way to the final table, like my co-star Wes over here wants to do, that'll be live streamed. It's probably over $250,000 to first place, I would imagine. Probably closer to like 350. If not even more than that, if they go over the 1.5, which I do believe they will. Not sure what Chander's thinking here. Calling with ace high.
Tim, you wearing clothes under there?
Ahmed does pick up the straight draw along with his top pair.
Just pouring sweat. Take it off.
Look, I'm putting it all the way to the bottom button and just be like, yeah, let's
8
go.
bets 115. 2 folds.
Tim, you put me buck naked on this thing. Bust out with the chest out and be like, alright, I'm gonna take a young man.
Oh, you getting serious now?
Oh, thank you, Frank, saying that they're on hand number 13. I appreciate that.
Someone want to try it on?
I just drenched in sweat.
You need to go to dry cleaners right there, Tim.
Frank, let me know what the payout, the top payout is, if you've seen it already.
Does
It's like a sex thing that he has.
I feel like
VPIP, Catman, 65%.
If it's got a zipper in the back, you know.
Like conventions that they have at motels, you know.
It's really comfort. They're in the winter.
So it's like a one, like you sleeping in
So this right here, they're on hand 13. Like I said, Frank, if you can let me know what the #1 payout is, that'd be great. Looks like somebody finally skinned the cat, because Catman's taking off the cat suit, no longer having superpowers of losing chips.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
Pocket tens for David.
street to camp. Have you ever seen that place when we leave?
Getting the beatbox
That
going.
place is wild, dude. I see these girls are walking across the street in like these heels.
Where is
You
it?
know, camp.
Going heads up.
They got
likes to go.
you know the potholes in Houston ain't in a joke, right? So I watch them walk across. I mean, we could probably set up a camera and watch 3 or 4 women fall down. We can take over under.
I seen a guy with a assault rifle.
Camp right by Papados over
You
here.
might just go up there like Warsaw.
It's just like 5 of us.
So it
there.
looks like
I bet
the
that
PLO.
was-
I just looked it up, Frank. Thank you very
She looked
much.
like a newborn giraffe.
Looks like first place on that PLO tournament is 32,570.
Yeah, that place gets
Second place is 22,450.
security.
I got rich
Top
friends.
flight
I
security.
got rich friends now.
Yeah,
Walk me to my car. Thank you.
6 check.
Make sure I make it to the red light. Make the
Tanner might think you might be good here with the 5. No, he does check it.
Walk you to your car, though.
I need to watch me get to my car. Look,
$32,000 is a good payday, that's for sure.
I'm going on green and I'm dodging. Yeah. It's crazy.
Thank you.
That place gets pretty wild.
It's like a college station or some shit like that.
The camp, it's like it's a bar slash club.
I would never.
It's got a big outdoor area, which sucks for right now.
Like some kind of white people.
Nah.
White people don't hang there? No. Jews, nobody hang out there?
There ain't many clubs I can hang out at.
Good enough.
On this side of town.
Fair enough. Let me know where we can go. Let me know where we can go, JB. I'm with it.
You good.
But I put a blaze.
Chick-fil-A can be pretty poppin' on
Yeah, I put a blaze on
Saturday
it, make
nights.
it poppin', baby.
Chick-fil-A gets pretty lit.
Chick-fil-A on a Saturday night? Yeah, they're trying to get it in before
Not on a Sunday, unfortunately.
Yeah, they're trying to get it in before Sunday.
Yeah, the line's so long.
Chick-fil-A on a Sunday. Seems like the only day that I crave Chick-fil-A is a Sunday.
4 raises, 115.
JB's raising it up to 115.
About like 7,000.
6 folds.
Always,
That kid
always
was-
bullshit. Always bullshit.
Asking and then folding should actually be like.
Should be a crime. Should be a crime.
115.
Yes, sir.
8 calls. You ready to get stacked, eh?
Catman defending his big blind.
Behind.
Like
Can you lift your hands, please? 4,500.
1 call.
And then Penn with Queen Jack makes the call as well. 3 ways to a flop.
I was gonna say, we're tapping all the
They've been playing shoot.
7-8 ace.
8 checks.
On this flop, not hitting one person.
Run it down to 10K.
75.
With 4s, I mean, he's making the right call. He doesn't think he is, I'm sure.
One heads up. For the turn.
Can I get 100 grand, please? Thank you, sir.
Now the Jack taking the lead. Makes another bet. And JB makes the fold.
Button's right.
Jack was good, right?
Button's right.
Jack was good now. Yeah, he turned it. Let's see how I got. Jack's good.
Ahmed, big winner. Over $5,000.
I was looking forward to third. It's good to brag back home and be like, yeah, I got some friends. I got doctor friends now.
You got a lawyer?
I got lawyer friends. I got rich friends.
You got real estate friends.
Tell him, yeah, real estate. Tell him,
I seen a swamp Schwarm? I said, y'all know what Schwarm is? They're like, what is that? I
He
said,
said,
I don't even know.
He's like, I don't even know.
He gave me a hangover though. I told him to give me a hangover.
It sure wasn't the
You ever
Schwarm.
ate food that gave you a hangover?
Chander with the 7 deuce.
My community. That's why I'm a fan.
What'd they call that hand back in the day? The hammer?
Yeah,
Ambrose made it 80 with Kojak.
Ambron? It's like LeBron, but Amber LeBron.
Going heads up. For the flop.
Ambron.
No. Head has become Vietnamese.
What's your name?
Ambron.
Your name is Embo? Embo, huh? Embo.
Queen 8 on this flop. Pen flopping trips. Gets Ambrose to make the bet.
One calls.
check.
One to the river. I mean, turn. One checks.
10 of clubs on the turn. Now it makes it open-ended for Ambrose. Yes, you do have open-ended.
Right, that's 325.
And Ambrose will quickly realize that, yes, he has a queen. This is where there should be a raise, but it doesn't look like there happened. And now he's getting a free card, so
One checks, 5 checks.
Can I get anything? 25. Sold to the man.
Nice.
Put it right there. 25.
25, 25, 25.
Thank you.
I like the raise on the turn. It helps deny equity, and if he actually has a hand, like he can call. Just because he bet 2 streets doesn't mean he has a queen. He could have an overpair, could have an underpair. You know, and you don't even have to raise a lot. I mean, if you make it, if it's 325, just make it 700, and you're gonna find out where you're at as well in the hand. It's hard to have somebody else to have the other queen or a boat.
I'm $320.
I know, and I'm gonna go.
You was there? You was 320, David? Come on, where you at? Am I? 640. Maybe y'all make history, bro.
No, 320.
We could have got it there.
Hey, my 320 is good enough.
He would have done it. He would have
Nah,
done
we're
it.
doing this for the views,
You
baby.
don't even need to look, bro.
1280. We should have got to 1280. Michael wouldn't have done it past that.
Well, it looks like there's a straddle all the way up to $320.
No, if you go 640, then I go
This could be a monster hand here.
Just give them like 25 each.
I would have definitely went.
Not very many stacks that's having over 10 big blinds.
Kept going.
He's got a hand. He's
Well,
regretting.
about half the tables probably has at least 10 big blinds now.
No, I fold.
Oh.
Wait, a 320 on date?
Michael lets this one go.
Like this doesn't. Like I think I'm supposed to fold.
One fold.
Damn it, David. I think for the last one, we got to go all the way to 3.
Chop? Chop?
That's brutal.
It is.
If you anything better than that. Second
4 folds.
Ambrose is definitely going to be raising here.
5 raises.
Stupid ass.
To 1,000. All in? 6 moves all in.
All in from David, thinking he's just making a play. Ambrose snap calls it.
No, here's the best hand. I have queen 3.
I had queen.
Oh shit! He live.
I had queen 3 of spades.
You
See what I say? Like,
Damn it, bro.
be like Ambrose.
I wasn't gonna call.
Get called.
Ace king. But that was like on the 8. I was like,
You
I
count
have
it.
recovered.
Yeah, you can just go 2 boards and then call it.
Well, if you weren't gonna call, you had that.
Yeah, yeah.
There's that third option you can do.
Fold?
Yeah, that's what it is.
We're figuring out the pot. Gonna make it right.
I'm feeling
Just
this game.
under a
And Ambrose is raising so much.
$7,000 pot.
He's raising
Folding
so
counts
much.
to the last.
Amber, you trap? That's called trapping, right?
A massive pot because of
He didn't trap at all.
the straddles in this hand.
Look, I learned squeeze.
3,375.
I learned check
3,375.
raise. That ain't trap.
3,375.
Damn, you awesome, David. Yeah, I wasn't.
Well, they just posted the tournament, the prize pool, and everything up for the 20K guarantee here. I will make those announcements in just a second after we get done with this hand.
That did 3 look good.
Alright, let's chop it up.
I had
Chop it up.
6-4.
60-40. 60-40.
Yeah, 2 full boards. 2 full boards.
That did 3 look nasty.
They said 2 full boards, it sounded like.
Oh, look at that.
So live.
Deuce.
Same
Space
thing.
space not live. Space not live. Alright.
That's good. There's a lot of spades out there.
Did you burn? Did you burn?
I did not burn.
He's supposed to burn on the second board.
Are you sure that's the top one? This is the top one. Okay. 100%. Okay.
That's
Damn,
not
bro,
the
look at
burn.
Ambrose on his
That's
computer
not
screen.
the burn.
There's no burn.
I said that is not the burn.
The burn is on the bottom.
Yeah, because you
Okay,
went.
so
went
this
too
is
big.
going
Take that
back on the top.
Yeah, down the top.
The bottom one.
Sounds like we're having a little bit of confusion here.
Second. It's in the middle. It's in the middle. We got it. We got
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
No, so
The
the
bottom
bottom
part
one now.
is the bottom part is the burn
Yes.
part.
Take the
bottom
bottom.
part.
Bottom card is the burn card.
Yes.
Take the bottom one.
Take the bottom, go burn.
It's like
One
New
more
York
card down.
stuff. Hey,
Oh,
keep your eye on the
there
card.
you go.
There we go.
That changes everything.
Yeah.
That did 3.
Not sure if this is the
Oh, you were.
actual flop. I think the graphics will catch up in just a second.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. What
happened?
What were you trying to fade? A 4 and a 5?
I didn't see the game. I didn't see the game.
He has ace king.
Sorry.
He has ace king and his- didn't see a king.
I didn't see a game, man.
Looks like Ambrose is going to take down the pot. David reaching in the bag here. Yeah, as soon as he said that was the top one, I was thinking that myself.
That's a big hand. Big hand. Ace king.
But it seems like they got it right. The table stopped him.
He didn't do it.
Jamie, you posted?
David doesn't do it.
I think I had straight.
If you don't do that, strictly speaking.
And they got it corrected, so.
4,
Because the
5,
Yeah.
7.
20K guarantee weekly tournament, $240 buy-in with the $100 optional rebuy here at TCH Houston. 6100 Westheimer, Suite 142. 87 entries, 83 add-ons.
On their way.
Total in the prize pool, $25,700. First place pays $77.80. They're paying, it looks like at least 10 spots here that I can see on Poker Atlas.
But on two full boards, it's still
We're good.
burn.
6 cards can burn.
I've had some drinks, but not that many.
4 folds, 5 folds.
I mean, if you hadn't watched that, that could have changed the entire thing.
Yeah, the king.
Yeah, sorry,
Well,
David.
he got a little. It could have been the king. Could have been
Changed the entire thing.
Mohit, hello, hello.
Could have been 3 or queen easy.
Welcome to the stream. So Catman with Ace King now raises it to 100. Penn, I'm sure, is at least calling.
I figure
That
out
he
why
does.
Matt-
Chander folds.
Another man, like, freaking can't do anything.
Yeah. It is this.
Y'all looking for premiums, you gotta put it out there.
I'm not looking for a premium, man.
Look,
When
when
did
they-
I ever look for a premium?
Jamie folds.
King 4, King 5, there's all sorts of good hands you can
King
get.
5. I've seen Jamie play King 5 like aces and lose.
Yeah, Johnny,
but
you gotta do that.
play it.
Ahmed makes his call.
I
Surprise.
wanted to flip over the King 5.
I just blew 7 2 Simon fucking 3.
And I just gave it to him with queen 3.
It goes 9-10 king on this board with 2 diamonds on it.
That's what I'm saying.
Penn bets 100. Ahmed folds.
We're just not like you saw them.
I think just just a flat is good here, just in case if somebody has Queen Jack anyways. But on top of that, you have the Ace of Diamonds. So 5 of clubs. Penn checks emphatically.
1 checks.
Well, heck, come on down. There's not a seat open at the moment. on this table, but we have a seat open on one of our other
No
tables.
diamond, I win.
I drew the one.
I should have said there. My choice would be to. I mean, Tim's gonna
I
raise
checked
over.
that.
I
Scary card. Now a jack wins.
guess I should have done
Got a 10.
You got a king, ace king. Everything beats me.
You scared of that?
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
Everything beats me. Everything beats me.
Scared of that?
No, ace 10 doesn't beat.
Yeah, ace 10 wasn't good.
Thank you. Well, any king.
Everything beats me. Well,
Unless he learned king 5 from Jimmy.
Tim, you starting to respect me a little bit, Tim?
pocket deuces don't beat him.
Big PP, big PP.
Pocket deuces and I are not friends right now.
She must have decided that she got a pair.
I don't know what. I've never seen
Yeah, ace king.
I never go well with the ace king, huh? Remember, we did something like this in the league? You had ace king.
5,000 up for a mid.
Wait, which club is this?
What's the address and phone number?
You might got me. You might get canceled. Five folds. Action's good. Six folds.
You follow your line one more time.
7 folds.
Oh. I have this.
You can't have a lighter if you win that.
I got a shot.
No.
8 calls.
Catman says, I have this, and holds up the kill button.
1 fold. 2 calls.
Or you
3
can
folds.
exempt from paying. Like if you win a
4 raises to 120. Total. 120 total.
Pocket queens for JB in the straddle.
120. 2 calls. 3 folds.
Chandler makes this call as well.
You got 3 players.
3 ways to a flop. 1 real hand and 2 non-hands.
I wish you just had like fucking 9-7 suited. You can't call it off.
10-10 king.
I'm like, whatever, 1,000.
Amber, you don't drink liquor?
I do, man, but like, I gotta have a productive day. 4 bets, 4
Okay.
But I'm absolutely down to grab some drinks with you guys. Just not like,
You have a black friend now, baby.
dude,
You
hell
have a
yeah.
black friend.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
2 folds.
Just make sure you're comfortable, bro.
I'm down.
I like your game. I like your game. That's crazy.
I think we should.
Catman once again over 20,000 in his stack. Still down almost $4,000 on the night.
Tanner,
And
just
film it, yeah. Film it.
I paid for it. I paid for it.
Yeah, that'll be dope.
No, I'm not the richest.
Somebody else is David. Maybe David. Yeah, David probably.
David's the wealthy guy.
You the wealthy guy? Yeah.
No, I'm not. You're the most profitable guy on the street.
Yeah, David.
That doesn't mean
David pays for dinner for sure.
Yeah. And we just hang out. That'll be dope. That's a block.
Tim already said he would, but you're like, no, we don't want our money to pay it.
Yeah, we go to dinner with Tim, we have to go to McDonald's. But we can go with David, we can go to Photo or...
That would be dope.
I just ate at Steak 48.
Steak 48's good.
I like steak 48 a lot.
The plates are way too high.
Yeah,
Like,
they're
the plates
really
are
hot.
shocking.
They're like, oh, this is a hot plate.
Yeah, but
You put your
everyone
face over
says
it and it's
that.
like, boom.
Everyone says that at every restaurant, and I inevitably touch it to see how hot it is. Steak 48 is like really, really hot.
I feel like a little kid like, oh.
What, you don't touch it when someone says don't touch the plate, it's really hot. You don't like give it a little touch.
I grew up.
Really?
No,
I'm not talking about like
let me
sticking
know.
your palm on it and leaving. I'm talking about giving it a little back of your hand.
Touch it with your knuckles, not like your fingers.
Sure, yeah, just to see like, all right, how hot is this thing?
You can put your face over it and you know how hot it is.
I don't know. I think you might actually hurt yourself at steak 48. It's really, really hot.
375.
I can't even
4 folds.
enjoy my kill button.
Never.
Alright, hold your action.
Hold your action, JB.
Seat 2, raise to
You had
375.
it halfway up. I feel like it's supposed to stay in the air.
Now he has to call.
Yep, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
He threw a chip in.
It's a mystery. It's a mystery what I'm gonna
That's a
do.
call.
6 folds.
So we got a raise with pocket sevens. Pen called. Chandler raises to 375. Ahmed's asking how much is it.
7 folds.
Lays down the sevens as usual.
Can I have some?
Yeah, I don't like that.
Can I have some? What the fuck is that?
It's like aggressive, is what it is.
One fold, squirting out.
You need sevens?
Everybody folds. Chandler takes down the pot.
I can take it. Hey, 3-5 suited.
That's poker sevens.
Pocket seven.
That looks nice. That looks nice.
Shouldn't raise it, bro. Should let him raise it.
Yeah, right? Should I see this?
He raised it to 80. We call. Woo woo. Flop come
Hey,
8.
this sounds like collusion. Hey, that's what we're gonna do.
Flop come aces club, 2 club, 4 club.
Catman's VPIP still above 60%. About 63. David's way low tonight at 17%.
You have them or not?
Right. Ace king.
He has been playing extremely snug. Even Ahmed is above him, but Ahmed has also been getting some good hands. He's at 33%. Ambrose has dropped down below 40% now. Jamie around his normal 40%. Penn
Sorry, Jamie.
about 50%.
We're good. 7 calls.
Ahmed has sevens again.
So you're probably against it.
9 folds.
Towards your circle.
1 fold.
Nice.
Well, there's no more sevens that are going to hit.
Big split.
Or big lit is good too. 2 folds. 3 folds.
It's a big fold.
Bad line.
4 folds.
Ahmed's hand cannot approve without a lot of help.
4 players.
So here we go, 4 ways to the flop. 2-4 jack on this, 2 clubs.
7 bets, 50.
JB with the top pair.
Oh, call. 3 calls. 6 folds.
You put that in the pot?
No, 4 calls.
Play for it?
6 folds. Going heads up to the turn. 4 checks. 7 checks. It's a river.
Ahmed is drawing dead here.
Jack. A little bit.
So Tom Ellis says Madonna hit and ran 2 weeks in a row.
Again?
I actually think she barely won just a little bit. I know she lost pre-stream and reloaded pre-stream. So she was either even or barely up when it all came down to it tonight. But yeah, she did leave early 2 weeks in a row, that's for sure.
It said thank you. Afterwards. We did some.
I mean, we encourage all of our players to play the whole stream. I mean, we all obviously understand if you bust. I mean, you don't want to dig out more money. That's understandable. We encourage all of our players to bring more than one bullet.
I like the open, you know, like the
Compared to.
yeah, it's more enclosed, you know.
I
This
like.
Actually good.
So I like.
Catman with jacks has to fold him because he's
Is that the other
not at the table.
It's formal.
Why?
Yeah, like really formal.
Yeah, very
I like this, you know, like
Yeah.
Like I can see somebody like, what up, my guy? Hey!
You see
It's
people
like,
coming
Playable
in.
hand here. 10-8 suited from Jamie on the cutoff.
80.
this is bad.
3 raises to 80.
Makes it 80.
I mean, what are we
4 calls.
facing danger from? You know,
Oh, Tom Ellis, you don't have to worry about taking it back. I mean, you can see what's on stream. It happens. I mean, it is what it is.
Take my little spin thing.
Um,
They got looking like,
He even like put the little metal detector.
yeah.
it's just she
Oh, PM1,
In a 5-10 game.
she has left early. I mean that both times. Last week she did win. This week, if she won, it was minimal.
For like,
And then took off. But
it's bad no matter
straight
what.
flush draw for Ahmed.
7.
David has a pair of 4s.
6 checks.
Jamie with nothing.
7 people at the table and all
7 bets, 100.
Like, you buy for 1,000, they will give you 200 apiece off that.
I think we're fixing the graphics here. We got 4 players in this hand is what happened.
Give me that button. Kill button. Give me that.
Oh, it's going right.
It was
Man,
it was
my,
gonna land right
my
there.
flip skills are spot on. So only
David
six
makes
still
the
left.
call.
So you got that going.
Heads up.
For now.
6 checks.
Now both players have a gut shot. David's probably checking, which he did check. Ahmed bets, good bet.
25.
I like a little bit higher than that. It's not a bad bet. 225 is good. I think I went at like 275 myself, but nonetheless, 225 is pretty much the same. Looks like a raise just came in, and Ahmed falls to the aggression as usual.
Nice hand.
Last card.
Can I show the last card?
No, you can't.
Oh, you cannot?
You can't.
No rabbits.
No, we don't.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Again,
So
somebody
Ahmed
close
is
to us.
requesting the rabbit hunt. We do not rabbit hunt here at TCH.
What's the reason to not rather that other than it just takes time? Just time, like it turns into a cluster.
Huh?
And it's better to have like just a hard rule as opposed to, yeah, that's
But if somebody close grabs it real quick, then I'll say shit. So when I'm reaching over people to do it and I can't really reach it, somebody else is supposed to be like, oh yeah, I got you.
when you say somebody else, you mean me? Yeah.
I'm looking at you, I'm talking to you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not a rule follower. I'm not about to do that.
Yeah, we don't allow rabbit hunting here. It does waste time.
You a criminal lawyer? What kind of lawyer?
And then you always have the, if you wanted to see it so bad, you should have called.
Like if I have a wreck, boom.
No, I wish.
So
If you like have a company that like needs to sue
should have called it raised, however you want.
Hey, somebody at the job and the phone just fall on my phone.
That's all good.
I got it.
You want to see it for $1,
Yeah,
then get upset or be happy.
Suits is kind of like a documentary of
So are you like the Rain Man in your field?
2 calls.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like the guy in Suits. I think that's
Instead of in this case paying 700 in total.
3
It's
raises
like
to 100.
the handsome one who's good at boxing.
Harvey Specter is
Yeah.
yeah.
So you're a badass.
So basically,
Jimmy makes it 100 with pocket
I'm at
aces.
the job and a pipe fall on my head. I need to call you.
7 calls.
Nah, man, those kind of cases are fun. We don't do any.
Catman with threes would have been there, that's for sure. Chander's probably making this call.
If a pipe falls on your head, your first call is 911.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you should also call a lawyer because like people get you some money.
Okay. I'll definitely call you though. I'll definitely get your contact for me.
Mind going at hit.
Ace 8-6 on this flop. Top set, that's it. Just for Jamie.
3 checks. 1 to the turn.
Everybody checked around. Now just quads on the turn, so no big deal there. Easy game.
Bets 50.
Ahmed now bets 50 with his 8. We don't imagine Chander calling this, and I was right. He raised. Yep, Jamie, you do have quad aces. Probably just call it 250. There you go. It goes fold, fold. And you have position on him, so hopefully he hits a king or a 7, or it doesn't, and he feels like he has to bluff.
This is the 100.
He doesn't hit anything, so does he give up, or does he bluff again? Looks like he's going to bluff again.
2 bets 450.
Let me look over here, pretend like I'm thinking of what to do. I'm not sure. Probably going to end up raising.
So man.
Oh, you only have 895 left? Oh, okay. Well, I'll put you all in.
I don't know.
That's how this is going.
No shit.
Counting a stack down.
3 moves all in.
Yeah. Oh, no. My king high is not good. I'm going to pretend to think about this one for a little bit. And, yeah, king high is still no good. I'm going to have to fold.
2 folds.
Yeah. That was all the acting skills Jamie and Chander had for this hand, that's for
How long
sure.
do you think it'll take to know? More or less than
When he
3
racks
hands.
up. When he racks up.
More than 3 hands.
You think more than 3 hands?
He won't. Yeah.
I'll keep them separate. I'm not
Yeah.
robbing him.
Oh, I like that you took the yellow too.
He said each stack.
Pocket?
Jamie now over 2,000 on the win column.
Is the button
I
right?
feel like this is
Sorry.
this makes it much less subtle.
I mean,
I
it's
think
out.
less than 3
Yes.
hands. I think very, very fast.
Oh, eight of clubs. Sorry about that.
Maybe you know the coffee bowl.
It's like a fair amount of money. Like it's
So,
enough that you probably.
that one earlier, I would have had Jack 9 suited. I would have hit a pair 9
8 of clubs
and
is
flop. Instead, I had like Jack 3
I don't
off.
know.
We're good to go. 8 of clubs will be the burn.
Next time I call flip, I get the.
We're good to go. Action on seat 1.
I call that.
1 calls. 2 calls. 3 calls.
Yeah, that's obviously a misread. Or that hand scanned there. We know the 8 of clubs is
115.
going to be the burn card. We can see that.
6
Must have been Chander's replacement card. It's possible that we have a graphical error here.
7 calls. 8, 9
I mean, that was
calls.
ready.
JB does raise it to 115.
115.
I never tried it.
1 calls.
Pin has way more than 2.7 there.
2 calls.
He has like 1,000 more than that.
Yeah, 4 players to the
I
front.
don't think so.
8 of clubs not coming.
I mean, if you can ask him, you know, he might be able to give you. I don't think
Tim's not leaving.
Yeah, he's down.
Queen Jack 5 on this board.
3 checks.
If he leaves, he'll lose 1 chip off of each stack.
JB with the 2 overs and a gutter, probably going to bet.
So, in case he gets mixed in.
A 10 would be a very scary card here. Oh, David didn't call.
No, he can't see that side.
1 fold. He's never gonna miss. 3 folds.
See me over there?
I knew it. But I didn't want to do it.
I
wanted to do it, but I've seen it now.
If David did it, I was gonna knock the stack over.
We won't want it.
100%. 100%. I was probably gonna go all in.
Another dealer change coming in.
Why do you do that?
Alright, next dealer coming in. Good luck, everybody.
Daryl's coming in.
I'm in there.
Be right back in just a moment.
Attention Dallas poker players, over $3 million in tournament guarantees for the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Dallas and Las Colinas. 21 events, August 15th through September 5th. This massive series kicks off with the Dallas Duel, a $1 million guaranteed no-limit hold'em tournament. And what bigger way to close the Poker Atlas Tour than with the $1.5 million guaranteed title event? For full details, go to texascardhouse.com now.
And there you have it. Talking about the Texas Card House. Poker Atlas Tour 1.5 million. Starting next Wednesday right here. Day 1A, 11 a.m. And there's one at 4 p.m. So same thing, 11 and 4 each day. 5 separate days. Day 2 starts on Monday. And then the final table is Tuesday. So if you're going to play that one, you need to make sure you clear your calendar if needed, because it could be over $250,000 for that one. Probably a good time to take a vacation day or two if needed.
Oh, she did.
9 races to 400.
Oh, that's cool, yeah.
1 fold.
Oh, is it your kill button?
You guys are awesome.
This guy's been sleeping for a while. He was just woke
Just
up.
because it's JB's kill button.
Oh, okay.
What'd you shoot? A 5 and a 10.
Really?
I had
You
eight-
showed it?
I had eight-
Knock his stack over there. But not too
Got
much.
three people
It's like-
standing up away from the table.
No, because then I'm gonna end up
Ambrose is strolling on back.
way too much back.
Looks like Catman is on the phone.
I had a
That's part of the policy to play on this stream is that no electronics on while you're playing. Your phone's got to be in your pockets and your bags, something like that. They can't be on the table. They can't be on the felt. They can't be in even on the table next to you. They need to be put away. Same thing with smartwatches. That also matters. So, and earbuds and headphones.
She went 350. I'm like, oh, I can't beat it. I can't beat it.
I essentially put her on because it was only like 5 minutes.
I can't beat it. So when she made 350 and you called, I'm done.
I didn't call. I raised.
You raised, yeah. You raised, I'm done. You got eight points. She got.
You would have held. No. If she didn't,
Ace 4 queen on this flop. Both players flopping a pair.
The first part was she said running for deuces.
she said risk.
I think kept saying it after making a set too.
Yeah,
That was the
yeah.
like
Such a dick.
toughest
Such
thing
a
I've ever seen.
Rivet.
That was awesome.
That was crazy though. Cause you,
I had no outs.
Cause you said rip it from the jump though, right?
Yeah.
Love that.
Me too.
Ahmed quickly realized it's like, oh, I can't have my phone.
I've been using it. I'm gonna be honest.
You've been on your phone.
I've started to do the force to like slide back. I feel like that. It's a reasonable compromise.
I mean, it's delayed. Like, what are you gonna do?
Well, I don't think there's any fear of me cheating.
David's asking how much left.
Like
Yeah, I'm
expect
not
someone to do
winning,
that.
so even if I am cheating, I'm doing a really bad
Yeah,
job.
please keep it up.
He's just going to bet the rest, and I'm sure Chandler's going to fold this. I mean, David's ace, his kicker doesn't matter anymore because he's playing the queen. Chandler's got to think, is he bluffing me? What draws have missed? There's no draw out there. No good draw, at least. King 10, king jack. I mean, do you have those of hearts? I mean, you're not blocking any of those. You have the 3 of clubs, so there's any backdoor club draws on the low side of it.
Two players were staring at each other.
That's blocking that side. So the 3 in general is blocking, like, unless if you have like deuce 5, but why is somebody playing that hand pre-flop? Deuce 3, same thing. There's really no draws that are missed here. So what does he have to beat?
I've been there. I've done that.
He can beat jacks. He can beat 10s.
What is he thinking?
He can.
Really looking for this tell?
He can't beat ace 9. He can't beat queen 9. He makes the call. I don't like the call here. Of course, he shows the ace and takes down the pot.
Were they
$1,800 pot. Going to David.
That was the first time I filled button for one bet. For sure.
David, that was scary, bro. I'm looking at you like your eyeballs was what?
Looks like we're saying goodbye to Chandler tonight. Frank, I believe you have the most points that I've seen, at least. Maybe you or Jedi Master Ted. Ambrose just lays down the 3s.
That's not full name, buddy. We all know what's going on.
David makes it 50. Michael makes the call. Jamie raising it with 9s to 200. JB folds. David calls. And now Michael calls. Or folds, excuse me. Heads up to a flop. 4 Jack Queen. David taking the lead now. Middle pair. C-bets in a lot of smaller games, a lot of lower games can take down pots. Not as much in games this size with this caliber of players. Jamie does pick up equity here now. Any 9, 8, or king will win. Does go check, check. Here we go to the river. 2 pair now for David. It's a bet. I don't think he's going to get rid of David now, not after hitting 2 pair. That's why I like the bet on the turn when he picks up more equity.
Got 9s. 25, 25, 25. I try, guys.
You still have a 25? You say you have 9? Yeah. I appreciate that effort.
Should we pull these guys? Yeah. They got dealt in. Oh, is that the distinction if you were dealt in?
Jack and the 7.
Did everything? Huh? That's all you 25? Yeah. This is the 5.
Yeah, we're doing mine. Yeah.
So after done with 3 hours of the stream tonight, a little less than an hour left to go.
2 pairs. Try to replicate the game on the river. It would have worked if I hadn't had 2 pair. If you didn't have 2 pair.
I don't think that's right.
Huh?
Because
then I can beat some of your 1 pairs.
Catman pacing back and forth, making sure his shoes are working still.
Good. Wait, good.
Yeah, it's
All right. 6, 7 calls. 6.
no. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's why I moved mine.
6, 7 raises to 85. 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold, 3 folds, 4 folds.
Everybody's folding to a raise. David makes the call. 2 decent hands here. Ace 10, ace jack. No ace to be found, so nobody having a club either.
Cheers.
I ain't drinking nothing else. I'm done.
You done?
That's the best thing.
I think. I only got
I was reasonably confident I had the ace of clubs when you were calling for it. I thought, I don't know about this.
The club? I just look forward to 25. I like the
Catman finally making a return.
You don't like to give away?
No.
I don't mind it though.
Gonna sit down and play some hands finally.
I think you working hard for you need it. Like when I
Down just under $4,000 for the night.
I know a lot of people. Everybody?
you know what I'm saying.
Everybody?
They don't know.
All right. I know that when I see them, that's something like sure. 6, 7 folds.
Catman's probably gonna raise no matter what the hand is. Looks like he did.
9 folds.
Man, I always forget. Trust me.
Looks like 65.
Never did it.
Should be 85. 85.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I have the. Oh, I have 3 7-suiters. You know, I mean, I would have called even a 4.
I know, what was I thinking?
People asked him, Ed, like, why didn't you even try to defend? He's like, I had 7-3 suited.
I think
It doesn't. Penn had 7-3 offsuit earlier with the kill button, made the call to a raise. Not saying you have to do it. It's just a lot of people do because the additional.
Let's go!
Son of a bitch.
You said I had the under 3 hands before you noticed that I stole from you. He had the over.
How?
Why did he come back and just count your chips?
How? Who does
Why?
that?
Because he's a grown up. Like he just left. $20,000 laying around.
But
Of course
who
you
did
can't.
that?
I thought it was gonna take more than 3 hands for you to count.
Hold on, Tim, don't just miss
It's not that I
it.
didn't think it was gonna count.
When the first hand was like 30 seconds long, I was like, oh god, this
What did
is
Tim say?
Look, buddy. Stacks matters when you play poker.
Hold on, Tim.
Stack size
I mean,
matters.
it doesn't win.
Even though I covered
everyone, but by like at
Stack
least
size
2.5 to
matters.
1. You just said, did I lose it out there or something? Let's
Oh.
go.
Did I lose a thousand?
He just sits down, counts his stacks.
Stack size matters,
Hey,
buddy.
no, that ain't- wasn't Tim gonna trust you back.
He couldn't notice anything.
Here we go, 3 ways to a flop here.
More than 3 hands to notice I am
Goes
robbed
9-10
of,
jack,
like,
very coordinated on this board. 2 clubs on it even. David flopping bottom with the straight draw. Jamie just flopping open-ended. And Catman flopping middle pair.
I would have left this place
I would have noticed
without noticing
in
shit.
less than 1 hand.
Except for my one case,
Yeah,
that I would have noticed that. But like, y'all didn't notice, I never would have.
I mean, your stacks.
It's not that I would have counted. And
It's not that I didn't think he was gonna count it. It's that I didn't think he was gonna count it immediately.
Yeah, first hand. First hand.
Ahmed still the big winner, barely. Ambrose almost up there too. He's like right underneath him.
Kill.
Stack size matters when you play poker. Stack size matters.
Be so eager to get
Stack size matters.
I literally would have walked out this place. Y'all would have been like, "Hey JB, you left like $1,500." I'd be like, "Go ahead and sit there, man." Yeah, good.
Most of the time when I left the table, I verify how much I have, and I can't I verify how much I have.
I don't ever do that shit.
Most of the time.
I trust the cameras.
I mean, you're gonna investigate cameras after you find out.
Penn. So Michael raised the 50. Penn makes the call. Jamie makes the call. Now, Catman with no cat suit on now. Getting frisky still. Raising it up to 375. Now Michael raising it to 900. He was the original raiser. Could be a big pot if Catman makes his call. It'd be a really hard call. Never mind. He makes the call. I was thinking it would be a harder call than it would have raised. Makes the call. Here we go to a flop. Almost 2,000 in the pot already. Well, Catman ain't gonna get away now. He's flopping 2 pair. I'm sorry. Flush draw while Michael flops middle pair. He goes check. I can imagine Michael's gonna bet here. 600 maybe 600. Looks like 8. 800 is the bet. They're both playing really deep here, so a raise probably takes this down. But a good raise to like 3x, 4x. He elects to play it safe and make the call. Game over.
Not a chance Ambrose comes back over. I might come back to hang out with you guys in this game.
I'm pretty sure there are some games which is crazier, much crazier.
Catman trying to figure out if he can make any money now.
Private games.
Way crazier, right?
This has to be one of the better holding games in town. It's fun.
does. It looks like he elects to bet.
You're number 2.
Manny with the good
Bets
hat. What up, Manny?
13.25.
What you got on, Manny? What you got on? Manny got some. What kind of show them here? Abercrombie and Fitch?
What do you call that?
Abercrombie. What do you call it? Like?
Abercrombie and Fitch? What's up,
Hey,
man?
man. How are you? How are you?
I like that.
Appreciate it. Is it my chips? Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for it. Should we get trade? The trade? Yeah. I'll give you 1,000 bucks for it right now. Cash. Not credit.
Hey, you know they call you that. Manny with the good hair. You know that? They call you Manny with the good hair.
Manny with the good hair? Alright, well, I still say it after I got it all cut off. No, it still looks good.
Good?
Yeah.
You have to do open heart surgery.
Michael's trying to figure out if a raise is going to work here.
Perform, not have. He performed it. He didn't have it.
He talked the patient through it, actually.
What happened?
There's a huge pod going on. I didn't realize.
Yeah, they're going right now. I think about the time, man. When you that?
It might be.
How many yellows
Tim
are
Hack's
you
getting-
getting?
I'm actually on call right now. Tim Hack's
I
getting-
can't drink that.
Catman takes down a large pot there. Almost a 5K pot. wishing he had a set.
Was that the 3-bet? 4-bet?
That's a great question here.
Put
Let me post it. How much is the buy-in for this? So currently this week, it's going to change next week, but currently this week, 2K minimum and no cap. But we are looking at raising this up to 3K starting next week. So a 3K minimum with no cap.
I know Tim won, but what? Like, what?
Yeah, it's gonna have a straight flush. He had a flush on the turn.
I called 900 on pre-flop.
How big your blood was,
But he had a 5 in his hand.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Sorry.
I folded a pair too. That was the real.
He had pocket five.
You don't see nobody?
I'm that good.
I'll get 50.
Tim, how big your flush was, Tim? Huh? How big your flush was?
Catman hoping Michael had a set there.
It's fine.
What are we doing?
You took the kid suit off, no?
The only time there's an exception to that, as I was saying, 2000, is if, because we do start the game earlier than what we stream. So if they're going to start with 3,000, and then when the stream starts, if they're under 3,000, it's allowed. You don't have to top back up. You're not forced to. So here we go, Matthew, new player. Nice hair, Matt. Probably just getting off of work, getting here. Or he had to fix his hair, one or the other. Immediately jumping into the action with the gutter ball.
Holding shit. You got ace high. Take my money. Take my money.
Tim, you got the kid suit off now. You ready now? You can see, you can breathe now.
I was debating, so should I check? Taking back? I think we're gonna check. Yeah, check whatever.
Jamie staying the aggressor there, takes down the pot. A good bet.
Unless,
Okay, so I'm gonna introduce you to
unless I check
side of the
check
table
with
that is.
my blue nose. Who's this? He's stuck? I'm stuck. You stuck?
Yeah,
I'm stuck too.
You stuck too?
You see the yellows on the table?
If you see a yellow, it's from you.
Yeah.
I'm stuck too.
Stop.
No, you're
Like,
not. You can.
This is
can-
for me.
are you really? Who's winning then? He's
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, he's winning all the money.
My bad, my bad.
Ambrose.
Yeah,
Ambrose.
Ambrose. Yeah, Armin's winning.
I lost a crucial 35-60.
Crucial 35. It wasn't that because Chandra.
Oh, yeah, Chandra had queen.
Yeah.
5 folds, 6 folds.
Yeah, man, I lost a crucial 35-65 for.
You had
We-
big
we-
He had 10 big blinds. 10 big. Started up to like fucking like
320.
He started 320 and then
Ambrose pushes all in.
No, Ambrose
No,
makes
no,
it
no.
queen, and I
He
ship it
goes
for
all
3.
in.
So
What do you have?
3.2. I have queen 3 offsuit.
He had ace king.
Why'd you jam?
Because it's better than a lot of stuff.
It's better than what?
So we got Jamie with a pair of 10s here. Catman not having anything but a straight now. So both of them have straights.
I'm great. I'm 35%.
I thought you were trying to.
I know, actually, you're not bad. Ford leather, yeah.
I don't know if it got refunded, but I know I caught the initial.
It's just a cologne I just sprayed.
That was kind of really cool.
Yeah.
I thought you did.
I just showered before
I
I
wish I just stopped at the trees.
Sorry if it's too
Tim was
strong.
watching.
No, I'll be like, yeah,
25 or 100? 25 or 100 or 125? Straight. 25, 25.
Wow.
Fucking
I
god.
said 25 or 100 or 125.
You got 25, 25, 25?
Wait.
I give you
Oh!
Man, looked like Catman just slow rolled a chop.
I was like, no shot. Tim slow rolling.
Where-
Fucking.
There's no way he'd slow roll, but we all already handed
I was waiting. It's like all the 25 goes over there. I'm like, oh, here.
Outstanding. You see, Tim? Poker turtle. Poker turtle is enough. Yeah. All you do is so roll people. That's it.
Like him, but I can't get it.
So I watched the net live stream last time, right? Nobody's talking, nobody's giggling,
It took a while.
nobody's laughing.
They need more shots. More shots than
I'm done. I can't do nothing. I got drunk. Fucking with Madonna, that Casamigos, I'm drunk. I need a water. I need a Fiji water.
Matt, you won't take shots.
Water. Bugatti.
You won't get a fleet water.
I need some shawarma. That's what I need.
Oh, okay. So here's something that I need to let everybody know is that yes, we had a shot to get her over on Monday, but there was a very last minute thing. So things didn't work out this time.
For what?
Or get her over here. Some low. I mean, where? Yeah, like lady players that will play at high school to the Chinese thing. Yeah. So next time, yes, she will definitely be coming, and there's a big chance that we get Andy's that to come as well.
Sure, sign me up for that game.
So for sure that
Ace 5-3 on this flop. Ambrose flopping top pair.
ahead of time that what's going on with everything.
I don't think Catman's going to be calling, but he proves me wrong. Catman seems to float a lot. Now he's drawing dead. No more floating for Catman.
Page with me today.
You got the page? Right now?
Yeah,
Chat?
if they need me for anything.
But yeah, next time when we prepare something, I'll let you guys know. Like,
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
What color you got?
Maroon, yeah.
like, hey guys, this is what's popping up. The reason why I'm gonna let everybody know ahead of time because that
So what is
Ambrose vaults up to the top of the leaderboard. Almost 5K up. Jamie is down there at just like 1.5. David pretty much breaking even. Matthew, the newcomer, nice hair, Matt, down just a tiny bit. Penn's down a little bit. Michael's down a little bit. Catman has been clawing his way back. Still down 2,500 though. But here's the thing: he has the biggest stack on the table by a lot. So that can change in a matter of moments at any time for him.
Madonna was.
Oh yeah, Madonna was out.
Wouldn't sure say.
She snapped.
I mean,
she snapped
which
all
into
my-
the blind. The
snapped all
buying
my,
and big step would definitely change
She
a lot.
snapped all my score back.
Yeah.
She was good. And she helped against me.
She fought the same.
You get a good lineup, dude. Like Jared.
Jamie is recanting the ace queen versus pocket deuces, and where Penn had pocket nines and they were all in pre-flop, not Penn, and she spikes a deuce, and that was the end of that.
Let me know the day. I'll pack something. I can help you.
Yeah, for sure.
Help you do what?
Because okay, yeah, here we go. I was talking the whole time. You guys choose not to listen.
Wait,
But
what were you saying?
Don't say anything.
So here we go, heads up.
come over.
I don't want to know, Tim. I don't want to know. Fuck it. not important. I'm not upset.
I love you.
It goes check, check.
Then I'll let you guys know like 3-4 weeks ahead of time, and then see like, because if we change how big the game goes, if they play 25-50 or
We're buying for 20,000, baby. We got to steal it.
yeah, that's a big game. So.
Yeah.
We're buying for 30K.
I want to make sure that everybody's comfortable with the game and what they're going to play to.
I was gonna 3-bet myself, then I was like, alright, well, I'll just follow. He'll probably 3-bet.
Jamie bets and wins, so that's easy game. You bet, you win.
You heard that one? Strongly.
It's a sign of strength.
Check call is one of my strongest moves.
Check this way. Strong. You done it?
Yeah, for sure.
King Jack. King Jack.
Oh man, he's been playing every.
If you haven't already yet, please go and hit the like button. 38 likes so far tonight. And definitely appreciate every single one of them. Would love to see some more before the stream ends here.
And then Jimmy, I'm in trouble.
So Michael, with the suited connectors, raising it to 50. Penn calls with the suited ace. Jamie calls, and JB also makes the call with the suited ace. So 4 ways to a flop. Jack 4 king on this flop. Didn't hit anybody at all.
I've been telling you to come, but do you want?
Kind of hard to hit an ace when 3 of them are out. So there's a bet and a call.
Yeah, like I only had that constraint, but I think the constraints.
I feel like
Michael checks, Penn checks.
I heard something about
3 days a week now.
He goes check, check. Penn's going to take it down with this kicker.
So you get notified for sure.
Let me know.
So
I would be happy to play that.
No, it's yours. Like they would do the whatever update on Friday, but they would start another one here on Tuesday, Wednesday. So I'm pretty sure I'll see you on Tuesday, Wednesday.
So in that corner over there, you can see a $10,000 free roll. That is this Saturday. So you've had to been playing. You've had to been playing. Excuse me. Throughout this month. For every hour of cash that you've played, you get 1 point. For every tournament entry you do, you get 3 points. And the top 54 points, players with points, highest points, gets entered into the free roll. The more points you have, the more chips you get. And it is at no cost to the players, other than, you know, playing all the hours and entering, but there is no entry fee into it. It's a true free roll. Top 54 people, top 27 of them get paid. So you outlast half the field, you get money from it. So Jamie just called. JB raises it to 250.
Oh, Wesley, the Asian guy from Hustler? That's me. I have no idea.
David calls.
This is artist. Artist.
See if you can get him to come down.
Man, that guy is
3 ways. Jamie's going to make the call with the suited ace as well.
Wesley, if you just YouTube, you know, Wesley versus Nick Abel, you will see a couple of parts where he fucked Nick Abel. Like, literally fucked him. Big parts. He bluffed him with kings. I mean, Nick Abel had kings. He folded kings. Wow. He's made some huge, big Wesley.
You play at Hustlers or something? Or you play with the
And even think of like after coming down to play Golden on live stream first, and then Big Omaha after. Oh my god, that game will go for a whole week.
Dude, get Mariano down.
Diamond.
Let's play some field.
Oh, an 8.
He doesn't play Omaha.
I know.
that guy?
That's the point.
He might go what, 150,000? That's that guy, right?
I heard he used to deliver pizzas like 4 years ago or something.
I still deliver
4 years ago.
I just delivered pizza already.
That's crazy, man. 4 years ago he was delivering pizzas, now he's fucking playing biggest games in the.
That's the one thing about poker is if you're good enough and you run good enough, this guy's the one that's that way. So he got really good.
When I grow up, I want to be like him.
But
I want to
also,
be like you, bro. Look at all those
also being
chips.
in California helps, right? Being in Cali, because being it's the biggest poker industry in the world.
Yeah.
Being over there helps you climb up this.
David's scooping in a pot. It's gonna put him above even, that's for sure. Yeah, he's almost 1,000 up now with that hand.
Spicy water. Spicy water.
Where? I see you drink. I'm like,
You want to be a good poker player.
Get the one with the line. Get the one with the line.
service.
So if I bet
I want to try. Cause I see you drink.
I don't think the bet size changes
It's
anything.
like a water though.
no, I think
Yeah, it's like a fucking Pellegrino.
Let me get a what about some
7,
people?
29. You want the line?
Oh, the line. Yeah.
No, not a line with it. The
I'll
line.
get a bet.
JB sitting under 2,000. It's not normally like him. Matt's sitting under 2,000 as well.
The bet size that I make earlier is that if he's shot, he's good enough though to let him shot.
Holy shit.
So that's why I bet 13.
Cans, no?
I think your bet size is good.
I see you drinking. I was like,
You're from Houston?
I'm from Louisiana.
Oh, okay.
Jamie's probably gonna 3-bet this.
Next time he might.
Where in Louisiana?
Looks like he did the 200. Yes.
Yeah, I learned shawarma. You ever had shawarma?
Back over to Michael.
He loves that word. It's good, man. It's really good.
Shawarma. I ate shawarma.
Shawarma.
You ever had that? That's good. It gave me a hangover though.
I did not.
Michael gonna go set mining, looking for the 6. Flop comes out. All clubs.
I tell everybody, look, shawarma gave me a hangover.
So there's only 2 6s left in the deck that could help Michael, and one of them wouldn't be good.
Now I'm gonna try this water. What it called? Tobacco?
Topico. Topico. And what are you doing on Saturday?
He makes the fold.
I'm usually just playing up there. That game really sure it is. But, literally every weekend.
Michael moving further down the leaderboard into the losing column. Now under 6K.
Go home, sleep, and then 3 days over there. Perfect.
That's a good schedule for me, man. Let's make it happen.
You gotta give me free time. You want me to do that?
Absolutely.
Huh? You say absolutely, and I get no free time.
Absolutely.
Something tells me that's not very genuine.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Winchester.
Everybody's good. Try to 40.
Winchester.
Seat 9 raises to 100. 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
Oh.
Give it to me.
Give it to you. Sounds like a song.
And 8 calls. 1 heads up.
King Jack 8 on this flop. Catman not connecting here. Michael flopping top pair. Catman's been floating a lot, and I say that he probably won't do it. He just proves me wrong every time.
I don't want hot, and I think 2 hours.
So this tournament going on at TCH Dallas right now. 100K guarantee final table is live on TCH Live right now. They're down to 5 players left. 5th place takes $7,100. As you can see, the buy-in is 5K or 500, excuse me. So you're already 10xing your money, more than 10xing your money. Here, and I mean that's 14 times your money right there. 4th place, 9,200. 3rd place, 14,000. 2nd place, 22,000. 1st place, 32,000. It's a good payday.
Oh, okay. I didn't know because I was like sitting there.
Here, put it out there again. Put it out
In
there.
our 20K tournament right now,
Oh, let's see. Let's see.
there are 32 players left. So we got a raise by Matt here, or a raise by Penn to 75. Matt makes it 225. Jamie calls. Catman I'm pretty sure it's going to be raising.
But that's another game.
We were trying to get, we were playing mixed games. We were trying to get two of the most opposite
Yo, what the
players.
fuck?
Like, I have not had wait, share stacks and play against
every time.
Just every like the game.
1.1K.
I'm like, I'll give you
Fold, fold. Now to Jamie. He's probably going to do the same exact thing.
You have to agree on what you're going to do.
You should know better. My odds were right when I thought. Like, I need 10 to call to have like really good odds.
6, 7 people with that.
I was like,
I need 10 to call really badly.
Everybody
Like,
knows
he
that I'm
doesn't
calling
call
stage.
today.
Like, you're the stage.
He doesn't want to call.
He would just call me ever. I had a very good
Everybody folds.
How does he have it?
What the hell?
I couldn't beat that.
Timmy had a queen down there.
He had like 10. No, I didn't have real Ace Jack 2.
Michael wondering how everybody picks up a hand when he has the kill button.
That's why last week that, Amber, you know last week I sit down with 20 and then the people.
That's the lime flavor one. It's better.
Like, oh, I'm not sure
You
if
like
they
that
10
more.
and sit down
I
and
know you like citrus, so you like that more.
I have 20 right there. I'm like, yeah.
You're welcome.
That means what do you call?
Why'd you raise so much?
Yeah, bro, it's like a flat strat.
Substantial. Substantial.
Catman's VPIP is falling down drastically, but he's still 56%.
It's a sugarless price.
He's definitely off a tilt. He wasn't like necessarily on tilt earlier, but he was spewing chips, that's for sure. To begin this stream, he's clawing his way back.
And trying to talk this him.
Oh, you see I'm drinking Topo? Oh, man, motherfucker, what? Y'all crazy, motherfucker.
Too aggressive. Tim, let me borrow 10K.
You're not aggressive enough.
Yeah. Let me borrow.
Catman now with the kill button and having aces. He has queens and aces. How is this fair? There's a raise and a re-raise in front of him again.
You got 2 good hands in a row, dude? No way.
That's a good call. Oh, that doesn't. You don't. That doesn't pay.
That's not fair.
Fuck no.
Of course he paid.
Come.
Jack high, Jack four deuce.
This is us. He's not like him.
You got the button there.
I'll give it to him. That's fine.
Hold count.
Tim, I would have thought top here. Oh, you get 2 straight.
Catman now only down like 1.5.
That should not pay. No.
Really? It's just a wire that has a little bit of.
So do I.
People would like swear by it. I don't like it.
No. It gives you more heart rate.
Now we got a dealer change in, so let's quickly do a quick video.
If you got like
Attention Dallas poker players, over $3 million in tournament guarantees for the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Dallas and Las Colinas. 21 events, August 15th through September 5th. This massive series kicks off with the Dallas Duel, a $1 million guaranteed no-limit hold'em tournament. And what bigger way to close the Poker Atlas Tour than with the $1.5 million guaranteed title event? For full details, go to texascardhouse.com now.
Half my stack 3, you call.
with the lime flavor. That's
So that is the Poker Atlas series that's going on in TCH Dallas and Las Colinas. Right now, you can get into a bunch of those tournaments that are going on. If you have any questions about it, what tournaments are going on the schedule, you can look at Poker Atlas. You can go to Poker Atlas's website, or you can go to TCH or TexasCardHouse.com and find all the stuff that you're looking for. All the questions you have, all the answers are there. If not, for whatever reason, please call one of the 2 locations up there and they'll be able to answer your questions.
Three. Thank you, Jamie. Okay, we're good. Okay, 6, 4, 5, 4, 6 raise, 200.
Yeah, and then
7.
So it looks like David's raising it up to 200. Michael now with the pocket queens raises. I think he did raise. Yeah, raises it to 800. It's a very, very large raise here.
Now he's ready to win.
So you even before that, you can get it in.
That's it.
David definitely has more than 4.3 in front of him.
This one gets a little upset.
It goes ace 7 10. David flopping 2 pair, hoping now that Michael has ace king. I think he bets 700 and then just jams.
Yeah, I didn't have tens. I had ace 7 hearts.
That's true, David. Not lying, everybody.
I didn't even think he thought about it either. He just threw it in.
He didn't want any more money.
10, 8, 7, same thing, huh?
He said he didn't want any money.
Somebody trying to raise it, give me the outlet.
Huh. He did.
So April in the box, dealing the heat. Michael's down over is our big loser now. After that hand, lost 1,500 in the hand with pocket queens, just like that. He made the large 3-bet. I think it could have been less by a little bit. I think 600 might have been there, which then makes your C-bet doesn't have to be as large. It's not always about how much you win per hand. A lot of it's about how much you lose per hand too. So chip stack management is key. No doubt about it. So we have it 4 ways to a flop here. Nobody with premiums. Looks like King 9-5, top 2 pair for the Catman. Bottom pair for Ahmed. That's 225. Probably not going to get a call from anybody. Take that back. Nope, everybody folds. I was right.
Also, how many teams are going to be like, hey, we just spent so much capital on you, but you're not good enough. Yeah. I think that takes like way more capital. Like, a lot of teams would be like, all right, we're going to try like to make it work.
Yeah, we've invested, so we're gonna try.
Or we just take this 7th rounder, you know, and just start him. Like Brock Purdy, like the second time in Tom Brady.
I think so.
That's what it sounds like. He was actually
He was good. I would say.
Yeah, yeah. But he was also at USC before that, I think. And then that Caleb to get beat.
So Michael's big loser tonight so far. Catman just down $1,000, a little over 1,000.
Well, I mean, no, I don't like. I never like all of them. Tim, what sport do you like? Harvard. Besides cricket.
We're good.
Here we go with another one.
It's like what, ping pong?
Cross.
Badminton.
Yeah.
Badminton.
Yeah. Yes. I love that one. What? Are we talking about what sports you like?
Tim's favorite sport.
Tim's like a goalie. I'm like, what? A goalie in soccer?
Oh.
Soccer goalie?
No.
I used to swim a lot.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Catman raising it up 50. Michael making the call. Jamie raises 250. Catman holds the kill button up, making a little prayer, I think. While he makes the call, Michael makes the call as well. To the flop we go. Six, seven, ace. Nobody liking this flop. Everybody checks. Now, obviously, Michael liking that turn card much better. Does give him open-ended straight. He's going to take a stab at it. An 8 would be a gross card. Three ways to the river. Albert, I'll answer that question in just a moment. Jamie makes a bet of 900. It's a very large bet. I mean, it's almost a pot-sized bet. Catman isn't going to make this call, that's for sure. Michael folds as well. Got one through. So Albert asks, why did Catman buy in for so much? Okay, so just a little backstory tonight on Catman. Before stream, he bought in for just about 15,000. And he ran it up to 23 or 24,000 until the start of the stream in about an hour and a half. And they were playing like 5-handed, 6-handed at the time. 15,000 still is large for this table. He had everybody covered by pretty much double at the time, so it is what it is when it comes to that. He likes buying in deep and having the table covered, that's for sure. Ambrose with ace-king here. Looks like he raised it to 80. Catman raises it to 250. Michael makes the call. These are hands you should fold, Jamie.
Jamie, you have a big dirty stack on your right.
4 is all in.
JB goes all in here.
Did Tim look scared when I pointed?
You can never read me. I am doing no poker acting. You see me smile, moving my body, laughing out loud, drinking water, so comfortable. You know what? I stopped talking. I'm not making full thing. Yep, that's it.
So
You're welcome, Albert. It's my pleasure. Waiting on the count. So he has 2105. So the graphics off by about 300 there. That's most likely the kill buttons that he's been doing. So seat 5 goes all in. Catman folds. Everybody else folds. A lot of aces and the kings are gone here. Albert, I'll get to that in just a moment after this hand. Big pot here, so it's about a 5K pot. I mean, so you got 10s versus ace king.
This goes here. And then this is
It looks like the dealer forgot to burn here.
Well, her hand was blocking my
Yeah,
view.
I didn't see it.
I didn't catch it. I think
she went down, I believe. I don't know how he gets in that way. She doesn't go down.
Type 4, sorry. I forgot to burn a card before put, and no cards are exposed yet.
I run good when this thing goes. I run really good.
Hopefully.
I feel that I put them down in that order.
Are you 100% sure which card is going to burn when you're all in? I'm just going to get it for you.
Always in this game, like something weird. Yeah.
So this was the first card.
So this is the floors over here. Sorting this out real quick.
Okay, this will be the first round of your floor. 100% sure.
You're doing 2 full boards.
Yeah, 2 full boards.
2 full boards.
We're running it twice. Like I said, a lot of aces and kings are gone here.
Rick.
Ooh, could have caught a club too. Didn't get it. Jamie would have won that hand.
Being greedy. Like you told me, you're being greedy, baby.
Nope. 10s hold on both boards. It's a massive pot here.
Okay.
Just chop it up. Just chop it up.
Okay, so 2105. So you're missing a big
Throw this down there, guys.
Nice hand. Finally, JB got it. Nice
Golly, all night.
All night.
When he called, I'm like, shit, if he's got jacks, I'm fucked.
You still would have chopped it though.
Oh yeah, I would have. You're right.
I was thinking pretty much I have jacks in my calling piece.
I actually wasn't hoping. I wanted to scoop.
What did I have?
Mother.
Thank you.
Jet queen. What did you have?
King queen.
See, if I didn't 3-bet,
We get to the flop.
That might work.
I don't know if he's gonna go all in.
Nah.
I think he's gonna re-raise.
Yeah.
And then he goes call, and I complete. Flop queen. River queen. Tim.
Jamie's living.
Tim is literally just like.
I'm not betting.
The what ifs from Jamie right now are so sick.
Jamie's over there living in
All literally.
It's all based off
all
Tim
this-
being
all
a
this
donkey.
All this
Because
stuff.
what is he doing? What is he raising?
Catman down almost 2,000 again. JB almost even now. And Ambrose lost quite a bit of his profit, but still up 2,500. So Albert says he can buy in for 10K and still cover everyone. That's true. A lot of times he buys in for 6,000. But the last 2 streams, last stream he bought in for 20,000. This time he bought in for 15,000.
You guys are doing that shit with King Jack and King Queen.
So Ahmed raises to 100. Nice there. Matt makes the call with the 100.
JB has a really good track record with tens, actually.
Ace is going. He's sure. Why not?
I do have good. You're right. On stream.
David makes the call as well with the bad ace.
Well, if I would have called,
when I had ace jack versus your tens.
if I would have called Swan.
774 doesn't help anybody.
But I honestly thought, even David thought, because he said good fold. We both thought he had aces, kings.
200.
Maybe he thought
Pretty much pocket pairs are the only ones that can continue on this. There's a bet, a fold, and a fold.
You can have ace queen.
Yeah.
What's a kill?
You can have ace queen.
Well, he didn't know me. He didn't know me. So for me to four bet to 700, the rest of the table would have been like, oh shit, he's got a hand. He didn't know me.
What did he have?
Ace king suited, but it was ace king of hearts. But David saw everything I saw. He was like, he was in agony when I four bet, and then after like 2 minutes of tanking, goes all in.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm like,
I remember this.
why would
Yeah.
you?
And you called it off. You folded
I
jack.
folded.
You folded jack. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird.
It was very weird.
I felt it was weird from him.
Well, it could have
So I've been informed that we only have 2 hands left of the stream tonight. So this one and next.
Yeah, and then it's just like, oh, that stage, man.
I can call the floor.
No.
No. Just kidding. Oh, wait. Yeah, very good. You're correct.
What are you doing there?
You're not allowed to raise the
20
to 5. You're not allowed to raise if we raise. You're not allowed to
I
re-raise.
won't do that, trust me.
How many shots?
How many shots?
How many shots do you have?
We might can
So
think
just a
of
bunch of
things.
calls so far.
We can think of that. Oh, I think on
Wait, how does Ahmed have the button?
Because he just won the hand.
What hand did he win?
The last hand I won.
Oh.
5 ways to a flop on this hand.
You're done, Pin?
No, I'm good. Believe it.
Oh, can I get
One baby sleeping.
water and Gatorade?
That's some water. The red one? The girls is drawing, yeah. That's the only one he has? The red one? Oh.
6 jack 8 on this flop.
Let me get
Ahmed having the best of it. Flopping top pair.
take a Fiji and a Coke. Can you just do a regular one and add lime to it?
Mineral water makes me sleepy, bro.
Ambrose calling, looking for that 10.
Play after I left?
Hits the queen instead.
No, I shut it down. When I said you had the cage,
Ambrose has top pair with the gutter. Now Ahmed has middle pair with the gutter.
Yeah, I had to go right. I went right to the cage. Up that much. And then.
And wow, what a flip flop hand here. And this is kind of gross because Ahmed hits 2 pair, but Ambrose has the straight. So yeah, it's probably a call. Yeah.
I got me some chili. I think I got some homemade chili.
Shows the straight.
I honestly think
Ambrose takes down this pot.
this place would do a lot better business with the restaurant.
Oh, yeah, straight?
Yeah.
There's no straight.
The 9?
He's got a 9. He's got a 9.
Just the 9 will do it.
Queen high straight.
And I killed for the
And
talk
you
about
had
it.
put out 300.
300, yeah.
300.
So here we go to the last hand of the evening. Again, thank you guys so much for joining us here. TCH Live. This is the Houston location, 6100 Westheimer, Suite 142. Got a big new sign put out front now. It's easy to see. Great looking room and a lot of friendly faces to come play with. If you haven't made it here, please make sure you do. Come on by. We are eager to see every single one of you. And here in September, we got new promotions that'll be starting. So make sure you go to TexasCardHouse.com to look for those. And if you're still wanting to play tournaments, the Poker Atlas Series is up north in Dallas at both TCH Dallas and TCH Las Colinas there. So if you have any questions about those, again, you can look at both. Catman missing pocket queens on the last hand of the night. That's why you don't walk away from the table. Michael raised to 50 with ace-4. Jamie makes the call with 7-4. JB with pocket nines. Ambrose folds, gives the kill button up. David, queen 10 of hearts, makes the call.
It's alright.
And Ahmed surprisingly, just probably because it's the last hand of the night, calls with Jack 3.
I liked it the other way, but I'm a big fan. I mean, as you, I like the fade.
We got 10, 8, 6 on this flop. That's David flopping top pair. There's a flush draw and a gutter for Jamie. A gutter for JB with the pocket nines.
Oh, is he?
I bet's going to fold this. Three ways. Another 10 for David, picking up trips. A 9 would be a horrible card for every player on this table, except JB, if he makes this call. That 10 makes him feel better, too, about somebody not having a 10. I would not be surprised if a raise comes in here. Nope. He didn't. He elected a flat, so here we go to the river, three-handed. A jack on the river. No help. David makes the check here. Jamie misses his gutter, which is good for him. He also missed his flush draw. Is he going to try to bluff at this? Looks like it. Bets 1,000. Jamie's going to let this go, I'm sure. And David will make the call. If I'm predicting this pot correctly, that's what will happen. Is Jamie going to win the last hand of the night? We will see. All right. JB did fold. Now David's got to piece this together. I don't imagine David folding this hand. He's worried about 9-7 and 9-7 only, I think. Maybe ace-10, but... Wow. He got him to fold. What a bet. It was brave, that's for sure. That is surprising that David laid that down.
I can only beat 110. I can only beat 10.
Well, thank you again for joining us here, TCH Live. This is a Houston location. My name is Eric Green. We had my co-host and producer, Wes Tucker, and one of our new producers today, and Kirk Brown, joining us. So thank you again. We appreciate it. Everybody have a great night, and we'll see you next week at the same cat time, same cat channel.
I knew